Okay. Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a Friday night here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for a few hours as we get sorted, as we get ready, as we talk about the Nintendo Direct, as we talk about the past couple of days, the cyclothon, the other stuff that's been going on, and we're just going to see. I got a few technical things I've got to iron out. It's a little bit of a Tech Talk Tuesday, but it's a Friday. We got a little bit of fixing everything around here. I hope you guys are doing well. I've got to figure out some audio issues. What else is new? How was the baseball game? Audio's delayed. Okay. Is that true? No. It might be your end. It might be you need to refresh. Although, Poggers, by the way, they just had an OBS update. So when OBS updates, you know that there's some shit that's going to be broken. You know it. You know it. All right, let's see if this one works. It should be Patrick Bateman.
No message, only bits. But real talk, I hope you keep bringing your infectious energy and make us all laugh. I'm looking forward to the cyclothon.
Thank you, Raven. I'll do my best. Hey, I'll do my best to. We're changing that. We're done with Bateman. While I'm looking at it, we're done with Bateman. I think we go back to Johnny Guitar, or whatever his name was. What's Kermit?
The void stares into my soul, and it is attractive animal people.
Oh yeah, we're going Kermit. Kermit's gonna be our base for a while. Hey everybody, I didn't know that we had Kermit the Frog here. That sounds good to me. All right, did you hear what they're doing with the pricing of Switch 2 games? $80 a game and all digital copies. Honestly, just stop being broke. It sounds like a you problem. I mean, $80, $180, who cares? Why don't you just not eat out twice a week? Huh? Why don't you just cut off some of those streaming services so you can buy your one video game a month?
Wait,
it sounds like I'll unsub to save cash. Actually, you know what? Nintendo's crazy. That's wild. Do not unsub. Put your money, your hard-earned dollars, right where you know that it's appreciated, which is right here in this channel. Nintendo has lost their minds, but not me. Not me. I'm always here to provide you value, to bring worth to your hard-earned dollar. Honestly, stream more. Buy more stream stuff. Okay, so, hey, Ingval, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did hear about it. I have not seen, thank you so much. And thank you, Pixel Dragon. I did not see the price. I mean, I saw that they're $80 for digital, $90 for physical, but then somebody told me that the physical copies are also not physical. They're like a fake physical where you can put the cartridge in, but it just gives the key on some of them, and then it kind of downloads a thing. Okay, that's some games. Like I said, I was busy, so I've missed some of the fervor in the debates. But you know me, I'm a gamer at heart, so I'm going to be really curious to see what the deal is. And thank you, Bad Lemon. Thank you for subscribing as well. It's not $90, it's 90 euros. Okay, I'm going to need a little more explanation on that. I need to figure out how that works. Why does Nintendo feel the need to fuck up every other major console release? It's not every other, it's every single one. It's all of them. Because, in my humble opinion,
some cartridges are physical.
Oh.
Some cartridges just have the equivalent of a CD key on them that enables you to download and play the game.
That's lame? Lame? The last good Nintendo machine from beginning to end, in my opinion, was the Super Nintendo. So it's been like 30 years. Okay? Every other one has been kind of mired in some sort of shitty controversy. I think the last good Xbox was the 360, and the last good PlayStation.
When?
other than the PlayStation 3, and possibly you could make the argument for 5, 1, 2, and 4 were pretty good, right? I forgot about the Nintendo Wii U. That was a smash hit. How could I screw that up? What's up, Chocolate Muffin Queen? PC gamers will go, actually, the PC games have been undefeated. Not true. There was some funky shit going on when I feel PS2, Xbox 360, some PS4 moments, the consoles were a little bit ahead. Just a touch. A little bit. It was close, but there was like some weird times where no one knew how to upgrade their PC. I mean, we did know.
Cupo and PremierTwo.
But the GPU shit was changing every Tuesday, and it was like, But the PC's always been almighty because in general, when you have a library of games, you have your library of games. But they had some good exclusive run on the consoles for a while there. And thank you, South. Here's some money for Yuki, Kupo, and PremierTwo. Thanks. I'm assuming none of that was for me. Thanks. Appreciate it. But like 64 banging. Was it? Was the 64 banging? No. I would say the 64 had some crazy highs that were like, mwah. And then it had some pretty shitty lows. GameCube, a little bit meh. I kind of liked the GameCube a little. It was a little bit meh. Wii banging on launch. What? What? Was it? Wii Sports, yes. Red Katana, no. Wii Shopping Channel, yes. Wii U hunk of garbage. You skipped the Virtual Boy. Switch
Nearly 2
perfect
years of
system.
PremierTwo.
Okay, hold on. You wrote perfect system. Perfect system. Then in parentheses.
You heard him, ladies and gentlemen. Instead of spending your money on the Switch 2, divert it into the PremierTwo channel instead. All the dollars you pump into this channel goes into his DAPS fund, rendering the 69 kilograms goal even more mythical than it already.
75 kilograms, okay? And that's gone. Yeah, that is mythical. You wrote perfect system, parentheses, minus the processing power being pure trash. Kind of a big deal, dudes. I mean, yeah, other than the performance issue, it was perfect. Other than everything kind of sucky away from it being docked, beautiful. Beautiful. Switch 2, make sure no one can buy our fucking games. Genius move, Nintendo. You know what? They crush handhelds. They do a great job from Game Boy to DS to 3DS. Those all seem pretty good. I feel.
Good
Switchification.
heavens, Pete, I love you.
Hey, thanks, boss. Thank you. You know what? I got some thoughts on it. I was on Twitter today, which is never a good idea, right? First of all, holy shit.
33 months and they say I have no life.
No, once you reach 44 months, that's when we say you have no life. 33, you're good. 33, you're still good. 2 years, can't
2
believe.
years, can't believe I made it this long. Even more unbelievable you did.
Jeez. Wait. Can we get some positive messages in here? Hey, I'm on your side, all right? If you want me to say that $80 games are expensive, I'll join you. Why am I taking L's here?
PremierTwo channel is good, but Pete himself flags too much.
Fair. That's actually pretty fair. Okay, so, I mean, I've got some thoughts. I'm kind of in your guys' opinion with a lot of this stuff. Why is this mute? Okay, that'll work. There we go. I haven't watched it. Did you do something that made you sound like a Switch 2 price apologist? I did a little bit. At the beginning, I made a 2-second joke where I said like the Blizzard thing where I was like, don't you guys have phones? I may or may not have said something that was like, I was like, well, why don't you guys just quit eating out twice a week or stop your streaming services? And then they were like, stop my streaming services? Okay, go yourself. And I was like, wait, I didn't mean that. Wait, I didn't mean that. And thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, wait. 水軍祭ありがとうございます。ありがとう。どうも失礼しました. And Dudler, thanks for the chins, buddy. Appreciate you. Honestly, I saw a thing on the internets that said that they're $80 digital, $90 US, and then I saw some bullshit. That said something to the effect of, hey man, in 95, Earthbound was $88, or Donkey Kong Country. I honestly hate these kind of arguments. Just because something was wrong back in 1996 doesn't mean that it's okay to be wrong still in 2025. If anything, we should have learned from how ridiculous that was back then. But yes, physical gamers I feel bad for you guys. You guys are really in the dumps right now. You guys don't get to own anything anymore. That sucks for you. And thank you, beer. That sounds like I'm just thanking. That was a user, okay? I didn't relapse for a moment and just say, I'm sorry for you, thank you, beer. That was the user's name. And thank you, Yabi. Appreciate you as well. It wasn't Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo $80. Actually, a lot of games were really expensive. I think it was actually the PlayStation that normalized $50 and $60 game prices. What's up, Kumaman, the land of the hills and the grottos? Welcome to the road show of the Nippon Trio. We in the Dome Zone. And wouldn't you know, we got first class tickets to the Royal Zone. It's Kumamoto, not Kumaman, but close. PS1 felt like it was the originator. But you know what? It sucks. It sucks bad. And I hate that gamers have to get excited. It's always something, right? They're always pulling the rug out from under us. It's like we're so close where we're like about to have a moment as a gaming community, and then they just absolutely us. It's unfair. I mean, the Switch itself is about the price I expected. Yeah, right. Except if you live in Japan and don't speak Japanese, then you're getting double. That machine's like 750. Shut up, 14 years. It's for my kid. I want him to play in English. It's not for me. I can read the menus. I want my child to play English games in our home, okay? It's not about has nothing to do with me. It's nothing. And thank you again to Vandella59. I appreciate that. You aren't teaching them English. I'm going to try. I don't know. I heard it was cheaper in Japan. The Japanese console is cheaper. But then they have a second console, I've been told. Blue Bella, cheers to you as well.
Premier howdy.
My understanding is that the secondary console for English and multi-language support is 2 mon extra. So if the normal console is like 449 Yoman Gosen in, the other one is like Dokuman Gosen or something like that. Did we ever hear what the gender is? The Nintendo Switch? I think it's both. Like you can just choose. I think you can name the console. There's probably like a pink controller and a blue controller, and you can kind of just. I'm not gonna judge. Thank you, Choo Choo. Appreciate you. And what's up, Latel? How you doing? I mean, I don't know. Hence the name Switch. You know, it can go either way. Mobile games are going to be the new thing. Well, I don't know if it's new. I think mobile game. If we zoom out of gaming, I deeply fear that mobile gaming is already the thing and has been for like 5 or 6 years. I think more people play mobile gym busters and Project Zombie and whatever the fuck, then they do Bloodborne 2. Like, you know, Monopoly Go made more money than the average gacha game. Well, it's the #1, Scopely's biggest hit. Duh. The dumbest thing about this is that it's just a Switch with higher processing. But that just jumps it to probably around the power of the PS4 and will be left in the dust again for the third party in about a year. Actually, that I don't know about. I feel like we've kind of reached a bottleneck, I feel. I got a haircut today and I hate it. That's what I'm mad about. I told them barely cut it. And now I'm back to like old Pete from the year 1 of streaming.
Transactions.
What happened to those flow? What happened to that long locks? I said cut this much. And then I said do layering and thinning. And then they said like, you're not losing anyway. I didn't say I'm thinning. I said just thin the hair out. You're mad at Nintendo? I paid $14 for this haircut. This was Sin Yonhyaku-en. Show them a picture of Jim Morrison. They showed me the door. They were like, get the out of here. All right. I hate when barbers can't do guys' long hair. Me too. Me
You
too.
Look good, boss.
Oh, well, it's fine, though. It's fine. I'll live with it. You know what I've realized? I did really want to reach 75 kilograms, and I'm getting closer each day. But I think I'm kind of accepting. This shit's just got to be operational for the kid. That's it. That's all I gotta do. It's all. It's gotta be operational. I found a pretty good one, but it's 70 AUD. I'm good. I'm good. It'll grow back, or it won't, and I'll just be like Lud. So yeah. Wait, 75 kg is good. Yeah, I agree. So when I reach that number, let's party. Because I ain't 75. Let's add 10 kilos. So like, here's the thing: is are any of us convinced that the PS5 has really been that big of an improvement of PS4 yet? Has it? I'm asking ignorantly. Like, it's been out for like 3.5 years, and I don't think it's been that big of a difference. Not like jump from like 3 to 4 or Xbox 360 to 4. I feel. Certainly not PS2 to PS3 or Xbox 360 or PS1 to PS2. I know the loading times are better, and I know that like quality of life improvements, but maybe a Switch 2 is powerful enough. I feel like. Frame rate's better, sure. Sure. It's been out no, it has not. It's been out 4.5 years. It has. That's f***ed up. Wow, God. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's how it goes, man. Yeah, so I think the Switch 2, the power is not what I'm too concerned with. It's more the Nintendo just has this incredible ability to be innovative, and you love them for being innovative, but they're so cheap. I swear, just a slightly better cartoony looking Mario is still something we're excited about. It doesn't even look good. It doesn't even look that good. It doesn't. It just looks better, and that's enough. It's so ridiculous. It's just such a ripoff. Ugh. But that's all right. It's not a big deal. It's just shameful. Yeah, but it's one of those things like how people call a game PS3 graphics until you show and remind them what the PS3 looked like. True, but I mean, I was playing PS4 Pro. I mean, I know it looks better. I do understand that. But I'm just saying it's not a seismic change like it used to be. So yeah, I don't know much about it. I didn't get to see the direct, but I will tell you this. So the past 2 days was pretty cool for me, guys.
Only Mario I care about is this one Premier Yuck.
Exactly. We're going to play all kinds of Marios. The jump from MK Wii to MK8 was obscene, and now it's just a smidge. That's my weight loss journey, too. I think I'm heavier than 84.2. I think I'm 85. Oh, well. Fuck it. Okay. Let me get caught up with you guys. I don't need ominous music for getting caught up. Let's play some Kleben music. There we go. All right. Okay. Here. Oh, I gotta show you guys a picture. I gotta show you guys a cool picture though. You're gonna love it. Maybe. Okay. So 2 days ago, I did a walk and talk in the rain, right? That was fun. I definitely had a good time with you guys. And after the game, right before I ended the stream, we met up with Paul Ballard, cameraman Paul, and we were about to go into the arena, or the stadium, I should say. It's not the arena. And Paul, so I could not get any tickets until they finally popped up right before I started the stream. And those tickets, as I joked on our stream, was kind of expensive. It was like expensive, and they were in the outfield. And I thought, you know what? Outfield is okay. It's going to be Paul's first game. We're just going to chill. It's going to be cold. It's going to be a little wet. It's going to be a little wild, but we're going to have some beers and we're going to have some fun. I did not know that we were in the cheering section for the Yakult Swallows. So every single time that it was the Swallows' turn to bat, we had to stand up to cheer along with the team. And we didn't know any of I learned a lot of the songs. My favorite one is this one. It goes, you bow down to this guy named Jose Osuna, and you go, home run, Osuna. That I can get behind. That's sick. That's super fun. And there was trumpets and sirens and drums blaring and going crazy. So the problem is we got there at 6, and the opposing pitcher for the Hiroshima Carp took forever to pitch. It was like a PS1 load time. Every single pitch took him at least 40 seconds. It was insane. So we're standing so long because this guy will not throw the ball. But we were still having a good time. The Carp go out to an early lead and hit 2 bombs right to the opposite corner into the supporter section where the Carp are. So we were just sitting there waiting and cheering. We have these kids in front of us who they're with their dad. It was like my future, what I hope. It was like a 6'2" dad, like a 5'6" young kid, and then like his younger brother was 5 feet. It was like this perfect little trapezoid triangle, whatever. And it was super cute. And they were right in front of us, and we were cheering, we were having fun. And unfortunately, I didn't get to bring my umbrellas because at the Yakult Swallows games, you do this thing when they score a run where you take your umbrella out and you do a little dance like Totoro. It's super cute. So it's like getting near the end of the game. It's like the 5th inning, about halfway, and the Yakult Swallows score a run. And we all go crazy. We're all having fun. We're cheering. This song, because this guy's he's gonna keep typing it. I'll tell you. It's called El Fuerte from Street Fighter 4. There you go, boss. So yeah, like the drink, like Yakult yogurts and drinks. So no problem. I got you, boss. So the kid in front of me, the youngest boy, turns around and he goes like, and he gives me an umbrella so that I can do the little thing with him, and I give it to Paul, and Paul's doing it. Super nice. He had an extra umbrella for us, so we're all doing the cheers. And then the game just keeps going. And now, okay, maybe Paul and I are about 5 beers in now. So we're having a wild time. And it's going crazy. Everyone's having fun. And in the eighth inning, in the game, a normal baseball game is 9 innings long, and the home team bats last. So in the bottom of the 8th inning, the Yakult Swallows, who have not won a game yet this season, they've won 0 games. They rally and tie the game. So we've got the umbrellas going. We're like, let's freaking go. Normally a game's about 2.5 hours. We're at about the 3 hour and 15-minute mark. It's going real long. So we're only 4 games into the season, 5 now. So, but it's fine. They still hadn't won yet. So we're cheering, and then it goes into the 9th inning, and it goes into extra innings. Now in Japanese baseball, it's a little different. They only get 3 extra innings to try to decide a winner. After that, I think it goes down as a tie or a 0 wins. So it gets down to the bottom of the 10th. Extra innings. And I'm not making this up. You can ask Paul. We're sitting there and we're watching. And we have a guy on third base and on second base with 1 out. So it's really, really close. I said, Paul, listen to me right now. This guy is going to hit a base hit right in front of us. Right in front of us. That's not 5 beers talking. I know this. I called like 5 other things throughout the game. Sure enough, next pitch right in front of us. Game over. Ball game. Swallows win. Right where I was pointing. Like directly where I pointed. Yeah. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I was very proud of that. So Paul and I had used the bathroom twice before, and we always went at the same time and left our stuff there, right? So we cheered with everybody. We were high-fiving. One kid, like the middle of the older brother, he went to high-five me, and I was above him on the stairs, so I didn't want to risk anything with 5 beers, so I just kept my hands like this.
And then
he tripped and hit me in the face. He hit me in the nose. It hurt really bad. He was like, bam! And I was like, yeah! Ah! That's fine though. He was like, oh, goodness. I was like, it's fine. And we were cheering anyway. It's fine. And so we high five everybody. Everybody's having a good time. And we go to the bathroom. Irony Red, thank you so much, mate. Hold it. 5 beers deep.
Premier,
I did feel
right,
that.
Premier, all right. Premier, all right.
All right, hold on. Let me answer a question. I'm so confused. Does the Yakult company have their own baseball team really called the Yakult Swallows? Is there a Ford Drink Drives, JP Morgan Money Stealers? To answer your question, yes. In Japan, a lot of the famous companies own the games. So it could be like there's a team called the Fighters in Hokkaido, and they're the Nippon Ham owns them. You have the Yomiuri Giants, which is owned by the newspaper magnate. You have instead of in America where you just have one really wealthy white guy who's some sort of tech investor who bought the team from his grandfather, bought it for 8 cents, and now they've just hoarded it and ruin everybody else's experience. So other than that, it's usually owned by a company or somebody from the DNA own the Baystars. So there's a bunch of different owners of and I think Chiba, Lotte, Lotte, Lotte. I think that's a company as well. So yeah, they're owned by different companies. So anyway, we go to the bathroom and I have my streaming equipment still on my bag. And I had made a joke to Paul saying, every time we'd gone before, we always had finished at the same time. We always met at the sink washing our hands. But I kept getting lucky and I got to go inside the toilet urinal, not the one where you have to stand in front of everybody. Or not in front. You don't stand in front of anybody. But there's the standing urinals or there's the ones that you can close the door. I prefer the closed door ones. So I had been in this one 3 straight times. And as I'm leaving with my backpack on, I go out the door and I see that Paul is still regular peeing. So I was about to make a joke and say, "Oh, we're not going to meet at the sink this time." But as I'm saying that,
Premier Harvey.
the tripod, not the tripod, the tripod on my backpack, it gets stuck in like the door, and the top of the Peak Design plastic thing snaps off. And it goes skidding across, and that thing's like $180. So then I'm like, I like go and try to pick it up, and I'm like right near some guy's crank, and I'm like, "Oh, see, I dropped my Peak Design magnet." Oh, it sucked. It was so bad, and it was like, and then I realized, oh, this is probably so gross. It's on the floor right near a urinal. So I pick that up and I take it to the sink. And Paul's like, "What the hell are you doing, mate? What are you doing?" So now I broke my Peak Design tripod, mega magnet, $180, ridiculous, stupid thing because I dropped it near someone's knob. It was awful. And now I have to call them. They're going to be like, "Well, how'd you break it? It has a lifetime warranty." I'm like, "I was at a Y'all Cool Swallows game." And I still have the broken piece, but that was unfortunate. Does Yuki know what you get up to in public toilets? No, luckily, no. So can you stop breaking things for once? No, I cannot. But speaking of Paul and all the equipment, not of like cranks and things like that, look at this, guys. Boy, do I have something for you. I want to show you. Today, I spent a how do I open this with open in browser? That's what I want. This is my prep for the cyclothon. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Bang! I knew it. I knew it. That's there we go. Why is it so? Is that thing like super dark for you guys? Is that thing like, why? This monitor sucks. This monitor sucks so bad.
Will you be cycling and also in the van at the same time?
I don't think I can do both. I think here's what's going to happen. If the stream dies here, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm so sick of this shit. Like, this monitor, I spent a bunch of time optimizing it, and it finally works. Well, it works for me. It finally looks decent, but now it fucking sucks for you guys. This is gonna hurt. Hold it! This is gonna hurt.
Hi Pete, I finished Saga Frontier 2 in 3 days. It was amazing. I got goosebumps a lot while playing it.
That's awesome, because I think that is a fantastic game. I'm glad that you played it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try one thing really quick. This thing. Wait, it might be the setting in OBS. You think so? Let's check that first. I fucking hate this machine. I hate this monitor. It sucks. It's such a bad monitor. I hate it. I have no filters on. I think the HDR is on. That's why I'm afraid when I display settings when I go right here, I have to turn use HDR. I need to hit this off. All right, okay, everyone, let's get a prayer circle going. Let's get a prayer circle going, and let's hope it doesn't crash the stream. Do I have like a scary song that That'll get us through it.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Okay. And I think it's bright again. Ooh. Hey, we back. We so back. We so back. Okay. All right. So, this is the equipment. The price of a Switch 2 is a bit ass. Actually, Switch 2, very f***ing affordable compared to all this bullshit in front of me. This is a lot more expensive, especially when you don't break it in the Yakult Swallows bathrooms. I could have like 6 Nintendo Switches. I'm going to tell you right now, I'd much rather have it. Okay. It's not going to be cheaper for me in Japan because I have to buy the multi-language system. This song is there some sort of an add-on that people have that I can just, whatever I'm playing on Spotify, I can set it up where you guys type, because it seems like a lot of people put exclamation song. And I need to figure out how that works. Like, I need that add-on so that everybody can have it. We'll get to that in a minute. Rob does it. Rob does everything better. Rob doesn't own. I own more IRL equipment, but I don't use it.
Looking forward to Cyclethon Boss Premier Jam Mayan Mauseletska hype.
Me too, buddy. I can't wait. Will you buy it as soon as it goes out or wait a bit? I'm not going to buy it as soon as it comes out because I'll be in Europe, which we'll get to later. I have news about that. So, okay, here's what we got right here, boys. I have so much tech so that we can try to have the absolute best experience that we can have on the Cyclothon. I'll be joining on the 20th. Now, the action cam, old reliable, it's going to be the backup to the backup, right? This is what I've used almost exclusively for the previous 3 Cyclothons. And no longer. I don't think we're going to be using this year. If you see right here, the creator kit, you can find that near someone's crank at Yakult Swallows Stadium at Meiji Jingu. That's the one I broke. That's the one right there. So the main camera will either be in the van. I'm thinking we're going to go with the Samsung Galaxy S24. Right? So I feel like that's a good camera for when we're using stationary shots. So one of the ingest feeds will be the S24 right here. I feel like that's just a really nice looking camera. Then for the mobile, like backpack oriented stuff, we're going to use the Osmo Pocket 3. And then I don't even know what this is. I have like a lens filter. I've got different microphones and all kinds of different shit here. I don't even know what this thing over there is. So I have an Action 3. It's very old. I never used it. So, but I have one. So we have the choice right now is between the Jetson that we've been using, or do we switch over to the Orange Pi? Half of this shit will never be used, which is great because I can make a brand new backpack, the other backpack, for when guests come to visit and they want to use it for their streaming. So that's pretty good. So I think so tomorrow I'm meeting Paul and I'm meeting John, who helped me set up my original backpack all these years. And we're going to set up what we think is best. And then we're going to move some stuff over to my end on the technical side. So we should be able to have 2 different live feed sources. One would be the, like when I type exclamation, exclamation, exclamation live, which is the backpack. And then I should have one that's for my phone. So I have 2 different ones that can be accessed on the fly all the time, which is going to be really cool. I think that's going to be a big, big step forward. So I'm ready to learn. I'm not I'll test it out on my stream. How's the battery life? So on the Samsung Galaxy down here, this thing's a tank, man, because you can absolutely use one of these Body Autos or whatever, Mr. Mimes. I don't even go through half of the battery, not even a quarter of it. And this thing stays at 100% along with this pocket modem that I use right here. Who will be handling your PC while you're on the road? Great question, because I've got 3 things that I've set up. One is that I'll have my PC on. Hopefully it stays on for the entire week and there's no trouble. I also will be giving my stream key to John and to Nathexon, possibly Mifu. Those are backups to the backups. The other thing I'm looking into is working with the IRL Pro guys, and I can pay a monthly fee so that I have a cloud OBS server. So that one means no matter when it goes offline, it'll always be backed up, and I can have 24-hour support with those guys because they're legends and they're amazing. So I'll have kind of a backup to my own backup. And then, so I have my fingers and mini pies to help make sure that we don't screw this up. Yeah, that is the server that Connor and Mouse and Paul recommended. Are you referring to the power bank? Yeah, this Anchor. This one does. I have 3 of these. And the Jetson plus the Action Cam, this would last about 7 hours if you are, and also plugged into the modem here. It would take about 7 hours for one bank to be used. So yeah, that's a lot of gear. Pretty crazy.
You can always put your stream key here in chat. Trust us.
Good idea.
We won't fool around with your stream key, Keck.
That's a good idea, actually, because you guys, I mean, if anything, you deserve my stream key, right? Like, for real. You guys have always supported the channel. I feel like it would be better suited in your hands. Good idea. Very, very good. I knew Dudler was right. What a smart guy. And besides, just think of that. Right now, there's like 1,500 of you in here. So that means I have so many people working for my best interests at heart who would never, ever betray me. A lot of this tech is all the tech. Wait, a lot of tech. This is all the tech only you're using. I'm going to translate what I think you tried to say there. This is all of your tech. Which ones are you using? So that's tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to consolidate all of this gear down into a more manageable backpack. That's the idea. And the other thing I want to fix is this thing. I don't know. I have to figure out a way to always have the JBL speaker playing the notifications on. That's kind of annoying me. But yeah, I wanted to get you guys a picture of all of the crazy shit that we have on that's almost every piece of tech. Inside this bag is all of the cables. That's like my cabling and some other stuff. What is your waterproof system for each of these? Go to the van. Or buy an umbrella. You know, luckily a lot of this stuff, like the Samsung is splash proof. I'm sure the Osmo Pocket 3 is probably splash proof. I'll be in the van, buddy. I'm in the van for almost all of the time. This thing's not weather rated, so I got to be careful with that one. Okay. Well, yeah, good thing they're splash proof unless I end up in a bathroom. Very good point. And this is the other kind of thing. Do we use the DJI? I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what I bought. I don't even know what this is. Is this even a microphone or is this a receiver? I don't know. I know I've been using these Larks. These Larks have been good. So there you go. I'll let you guys know when it's set up. That's what I'll let you know. The signal across Japan, generally speaking, is very good. It has two different. I use two different ones. I have a SoftBank and a Rakuten mobile. I could add a Docomo third. I don't think I need one yet. Because that's like, I have to pay monthly on both of those, right? But if I did, I would throw it into this one. I would have a 3 modem setup so it could bond 3 signals together. I would throw the Docomo in this. But I feel like I don't need it right now. 2 seemingly is enough. And honestly, my IRL streams, I don't think people really care as much, especially on like the cyclothon. So if something goes to shit, I can just, I mean, they'll just go check out Connor's thing until it's back. And they should be on his channel anyway, because his is the main event. So yeah, I think Pete just went into the Best Buy store and walked away with all this. And the Best Buy associate got a promotion and a fat commish. What you actually mean is Paul. Because I fucked up. Paul sent me an itemized list, and then I instantly added it all to my Amazon and hit checkout. And then he was like, I wrote a description on each item. Did you read it? And I go, no. I just bought it. I thought you were telling me to buy all of it. And he was like, fucking hell, mate. And then, you know, a lot of this stuff is legacy equipment. It's like this one with the Jetson Nano. We've been using it for a while. And then the Osmo, which kind of, I wanted to fix my walk with my uneasy gait. So I'm hoping that the stabilizer, and then I found out, well, shit, that uses the Orange Pi. This thing alone was like 350 bones. It was pretty expensive, but I always told you guys, a lot of the money that we make on this goes to either Yuki, it goes to Daps, or it goes back into the stream itself. So I think that's money well spent. And the other cool thing is that a lot of the stuff goes back to like, if well, heaven forbid Nathan visits, but if Nathan does visit, or if another friend visits and they say, hey, do you have a backpack I can use? I might have the guts for like, yeah, I've got a Sony action cam. I got all the bits and bobs ready to go with the pieces. I can just give it to you. There you go. So I think that's cool for when friends visit. And I've learned a lot on the walk and talks. I think it's been pretty fun. But yeah, it's been kind of pricey. Okay, so that's the tech thing that I did this morning and afternoon. The other thing was, last night, I went to another baseball game with Connor. Now, on this one, I've been trying to take him on to a baseball game. Are the audio alerts still doubled in IRL mode? Yes, but I can disable that. For sure, I can. So I took Connor to a baseball game last night. Now, the problem was I paid big time. I was like, I've got to sell him on these things because I want season tickets. And if I can convince Connor that the baseball game is good, then we'll go half on season tickets. And then this thing's going to be perfect because I'll just use them all the time. But so I bought some very cool seats right behind third base. Perfect. And I've tried to take him to like 5 games. And on the day of the game, every single time they say like, hey, the transaction's been canceled by the seller. You can't go. So we've had to rebook it. So, but I confirmed I got the tickets. I confirmed I got them. and we meet at the ballpark. And look, I actually went. So two things happened yesterday. One is I also get stuck before third base too. I understand, buddy. I understand. Well said. So well, shit, I was going to say something. Wait a minute. So before the game, Yuki, like 2 weeks ago or like a week ago, left her bag on a train in Japan. So did you know in Japan, you can leave your bag on a train in Japan and it'll have umami flavor? So it got sent to Iidabashi Station, which is really fucking far from my house. I don't even know why I went there. Like, it's not even close. It's like the east side of Tokyo, over by the Imperial Palace. And if we didn't pick it up yesterday, they would put it at the police station, which complicates everything. So she asked me, hey, can you go and get it? And I said, absolutely. I'm a good husbando. But I did have to cancel yesterday's stream because I would have to carry her bag back to the house or to the baseball game. So I get ready to go, and I knew this time I'm going to bring the umbrellas. These guys. I have Yakult Swallow umbrellas so that when we score a run, we can do this. That's cool. That's super cute, right? That's what you do there. That's what you do for the game. And I brought not just mine. I had one for Connor too. So I had like two of these things. They're really small. They get smaller as well. Because it's not to block the rain. It's to show this beautiful, the whole stadium lift the umbrella. Most of them choose this kind of rainbowy clear one that shines off the lights of the stadium lights for the evening games. So I was super excited about it because it's just supposed to be like a little event that you do. That's what they do there. So I get the tickets. I'm going to Iidabashi. I'm carrying all this stuff. And by the time I get to Iidabashi, you have to buy those. Yeah, they're like $12 or $15 or $20 or whatever. I like mine because they have the little mascot on it, the little beak and face. And you bring them to the games and stuff. So I went to Iidabashi, and it was like the absolute end of this station. I went underground so far. I passed the Molman, the Balrog. I was so far down into this pit to pick up Yuki's bag. And when I get down to the very bottom, it was this ridiculous, massive weight.
Thanks so much for being such an inclusive safe space for queer and NB/trans people.
Of course.
You truly are one of the best.
I'm not one of the best.
Pride, non-binary
you
pride,
guys are the
natural.
best. I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. But thank you. But thank you for the support. I appreciate that. I very much. So I go down, but I don't support this next part. This next part I'm very against. At the basement of this pit where I'm trying to make time so I can meet Connor at the game, there's about 75 people who are older than Nosferatu. They're like 190. And all of them are looking for their umbrellas. And they're like, there's like this staff, they're calling them up there. And they're like, which umbrella is it? And they bring out this huge case of umbrellas that have been left on it. And all of them are black umbrellas or clear umbrellas. And then there's like one with polka dots. And the person's like, mine had a red heart on the inside of a sticker. So now we're checking every single, I was like, I will buy you a new, I'll buy all of you. All of you! A new umbrella. So I'm waiting and I'm sweating and now I'm panicking and I don't like being late to things. So I was just like, okay, but that's okay because you know what? Maybe that umbrella meant a lot to them and I'm just going to wait. So finally, after about 45 minutes, my number is called. I tell them the code, and Yuki's bag weighs at least 35 kilograms. I have no clue what she has in there. It is so heavy. It's not even a backpack. She has a backpack that she wears and then like a secondary bag. So I'm carrying that to the Jingu Stadium, Meiji Jingu. And I stop at a Yakult Swallows goods store. And I buy a jersey for Yuki. And secondarily, because I'm already wearing my Yakult Swallows jersey, I've got the full gear on, I've got the umbrella ready, and I thought I want to make this special for Connor's visit too. So I'm gonna buy a brand new jersey. I'll let him wear it today, and then I'll give it to Yuki so that when we go to the games together with the kiddo, we're gonna have like these cute little uniforms, right? It seems reasonable. So I go and buy it. It's a little more expensive than I thought it was gonna be. And I get to the game. Connor and I was like, sorry about the wait, man. I was like, well, that's weird. We're supposed to go to gate 14. I thought it was going to be like gate 8 right near the third baseline. And then I look at the tickets and it says left field upper block. Now it's dawned on me that the assholes at Viagogo, whoever resold it, they did this to me once before too. I bought the ticket that I paid for, and then they moved my fucking ass out into the bleachers. And I still paid the same price. It's so unfair. And it's always, I don't know who bought this, but there's some sort of like conglomerate in Taiwan who bought it all, because every time I buy the tickets, it costs me 5,000 new Taiwanese dollars. Every single time. And both like not 5,000 USD. I think it's like whatever the conversion rate is so these guys are buying all of these tickets and then they resell them to people like me who couldn't get tickets until the day of, and then they just move them to a different place. It's so unfair. So I was thinking, that's fine. It's going to be okay. Here, I got you this jersey. I have my jersey. I've got the umbrellas. And we buy like a delicious kebab. It was so good. And then I notice as we're walking, not a lot of Swallows fans. Everybody in deep red in the Hiroshima Carp colors. And then I notice we're going further and further away from my absolute amazing third base seats. And we are in the second row. It's a good seat if you like the f***ing Carp. We're sitting with the ops. So now I have to hide my jacket and hide my umbrellas and take back the jersey I got for him. And we're front row Carp seats. Right near everybody else. Yattone sore, yoi, yoi, yoi. Couldn't do that cheer. Couldn't do it. And they take this stuff very seriously, man. Like this is a real thing, because Jeff and I think it was Jeff and I, we went to a game once in Yokohama and we had to turn our jerseys inside out. Like they make you do that. Coward. Yeah! You think I'm going to go against all of the Hiroshima Carp fans? Yeah, go yourself. I'm not going to do that. I was like, let's go Carp. Let's go. Go Carp, go. The problem was, though, is that we had to be in the op center, and it wasn't the seats that I was hoping to share with him. And it was like the thing that I was telling Paul, because when we sat with the Swallows cheering section, it was constant standing up and constant singing of the songs. Home run, Osuna. That was all of that. Like all night, different songs, every player. And then for the Swallows side, right behind us was like a 10-piece band with like trumpets, megaphones. And so I'd be like, I really want to talk to you. And they're like, And I was like, okay, all right. And everyone's just like, Hiroshi, hit a home run. And I was like, I can't hear anything. I can't hear anybody. I can't hear what's going on. It was insane. Let me see if I can find any sort of music that would even come close. Do I have any trumpet music? I don't think I do, but this so okay. Connor. So what I'm saying is like maybe we could try a new stream idea. Maybe my idea is that I get to be the main streamer on the cyclothon, and then you get to be like in the van. So I'll be on the bike, and then you'll be in the van, and it's gonna be really fucking fun. I think people are gonna really, really like this. I think actually, not only that, but have you noticed that I have not been able to get any sort of I feel like I'm just the guy in this shadow. You know, I feel like I'm the guy who's not. I need more. I need more. So that's what it was like. I did not say any of that stuff, but it was very frustrating. So every time that they were up to bat, I had to be quiet. And then the other thing that kind of sucked. What was that about a gerbil flavored ice cream? So not only that, the carp got absolutely destroyed. They never got a run. It was 0-0-0 for 9 innings. And it was like an insanely fast game. Like Paul and I were there for nearly 4 hours, which was too long. It was too long. I think Connor and I were there for the appropriate amount of time, but it was like a 2-hour and 30-minute game where half the time I was apologizing for our bad seats. Oh, it's good. It's good times. To be honest, though, we both had a really good time. Like we both had a fantastic experience.
Hello, boss.
Yeah, what's up? How you doing, Ezekiel? How you doing, mate? Hey, Pete, have you ever been in a fist fight or any sort of hand-to-hand fight? I have, and I lost horribly. And then I was put in mentally challenged classes for 6 years. That's not an exaggeration. Because of a behavior disorder and ADHD problem. So the Swallows fans, they had a great time. But Connor and I were with the ops. We got to see a fun game, and it was cool seats, but it was just unlucky because the tickets I really wanted were not the ones I paid for. That being said, there was another thing about and then I messaged Yuki, and I was like I said I got the bag, don't worry. And then she kept telling me like, well, I said, just be careful with your bags because I know you're pregnant and you probably got a lot on your mind, so don't overthink it. Her response to that was, I actually read it to you. I said, which I think I was kind of joking. I said, please be careful with your bags. And then she told me, please don't forget to carry home. What? Hey, you lost the bag. I went and got it. Why are you telling me to make sure that I don't forget it? Aren't you supposed to be like, thank you so much, honey? That must have been troublesome to go get that. So I left her bag accidentally at a bar I went to after the game with Connor. So she was right. So now she was right. I don't know how. No, I didn't. I did not. I picked it up. I brought it home. And she put that bag in like deep containment, like when the Ghostbusters catch a ghost and they put it in the trap. Light is green, trap is clean. When I woke up this morning, the bag, which all I did was handle it, she had like put it in a trash bag and tied it up because I think she's like super paranoid about where that bag was, where that bag. She doesn't know those people in Itabashi. She doesn't know who touched that on the train. She knows I put that on the ground of like the baseball stadium and stuff. So, but yeah, I'm the one who got scolded about losing the bag. So it was pretty funny. I enjoyed that very much. Overall, though, it was super cool to go to the games. I spent a great amount of time with some buds. I'm glad that I got to show some British people some baseball experience. I broke my Peak Design camera mount clamp, skidded across the Yakult Swallows urinal right next to some guy's crank as I had to go and pick it up and be like, sumimasen. Awful. So it was just tough. Did you drop the bag in the toilets too? No. Somehow I managed not to do that. So it was a wild time and a good time, but it was really fun to go out. It was super fun. So that's what I did for the past 3 days. And just 2 days ago, we did do a live stream in the rain where we managed to just have a really banging time. So did you convince Connor to go halvesies on season tickets? I think so. The problem is I think you have to go into a lottery system. So we still, even with the two of us, and maybe I'll use Yuki too, so it's 3 of us. I don't know if that's still going to be enough to guarantee us 2 tickets. I'll tell you where I'm not going to sit with the visiting team. He might do it just to make me happy. It's true, but the vibes were immaculate. With Paul, too. Here's the thing I like the most, and thank you, Yojimbo. The thing I like the most is that legitimately is 2.5 hours or 3 hours max for a 3 or 4 beer baseball game where you can talk about business or streaming or just life. Or even better is if somebody comes to visit him or me from abroad, we have a cool experience to take them to that doesn't take up the whole day. And it's in a really great location. It's in the heart of Shinjuku. Not the heart. It's in Shinjuku on the edge. And you can buy tickets to a single game, but it's just complicated. It's just hard. And I want to be a season ticket holder. Like I love baseball that much. And if I'm able to go as often as I want, then it would be sensible to get the season tickets. There's no pitch clock. I was surprised by that. I thought that they would, but the games normally are like 2.5 hours here anyway. But man, it was, they might sell the tickets at the gates. I know I bought some at Yokohama once like that, but I'm looking to expedite a process that I find confusing and frustrating. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm trying to do here. I want to have, I want to know where I'm sitting. I mean, I know where I'm sitting. I want to get good seats that I can share with people on a whim and go to games all the time. So that's what I'm looking to do right now. I think that the season tickets, generally speaking, are usually sold out. So you do have to enter a lottery to get the chance to buy season tickets. What's up, Boki? Did you see the presentation that was done at the Tokyo Dome? Which one? I saw Bruno Mars there with Yuki. I would go if I would set my streaming schedule around season tickets to baseball. But I don't think I would drink beer every game there. That is getting that's tough. Why does Japan love the lottery system for the chance to sell tickets? I think they don't love it. I think it's that they love using it because it discourages resellers, and it's kind of an equal opportunity it's a fair system, right? It's a fair system in the sense that everybody has the same odds to win, I guess. I did not see the Dodgers and the Cubs. Those tickets were extremely expensive. They were really expensive. Is food generally affordable at JP Games compared to the US? Yeah, the beers were 900 yen, which really is not that bad. It's like $6, I guess. That's kind of, I mean, if you go to some izakayas, you're going to pay anywhere from 500 to 700 yen for a beer. If it's craft beer, it's going to be more than that. But, you know, you're at the ball game, and it's not insane. That's not insane. What would be insane is going to a baseball game in America because it's way more expensive. It just is. By the way, I think that, you know, Switch prices also not insane. I'm kidding. So it's 900 yen's not that bad.
I would pay $90 for Mother 3. Man can only dream.
Boy, you are in deep copium for Mother 3. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. So 900 yen for a baseball beer is pretty slick, and the food's pretty affordable. I bought. Here's another. It's on. Let me see if I can bring it up really quick. So there's Paul and I. Dude, my hair, that's why I got a haircut. I was struggling because of the wet air humidity. I was like, I'm done. Do you want to be as controversial as possible to bring viewers for the cyclothon? No. Are you kidding me? No. But I have some political thoughts I'm going to be sharing in a few minutes. So those are our seats. And dude, I was having the worst hair day. I just was. So the ball landed right between where my magnifying. It was like right there where I called it. It was awesome. These were good seats. So the seats I bought with Connor were supposed to be. Can I enhance further? Okay, so that's the picture. This blob. This is the Carps away team. I had tickets like right around here, like right above me. That's where I was supposed to sit, and they moved us off screen. But anyway, it was basically the same seats, but way up further, but on the up side. So that was fun. And then this right here, Paul's still mad about. He said, "I want some sausages." If those are not sausages, then I don't know what is. I think that British people are just miserable. That's what I let him borrow my Yakult Swallows hat. I know British people are just, that's fucking raw. Maybe if you cooked them, they're steamed. They were fine. I mean, I guess that was my dinner, though. I get it. Europeans, and I don't know if they're steamed. They could have been boiled. They could have. I don't know how they made them. I don't know. I made it up. My source was I made it up. They tasted great. They were fine. They were party sausages. I was having a good time. Anyway, you guys are haters. I get it. So this was like 1,400 yen or something like that. I enjoyed it. Paul did not want a single one. I've had better sausages. But you guys are just too picky. A little bit too picky. Honestly, I prefer a lot of things, but I make do with what's given to me. But that's all right. I don't mind. I'm cool with being the odd man out on that one. Other than that, that was my experience the past week or so. Lots of stuff. I already told you guys I have the luxury and excitement of having to have a colonoscopy in May. Not looking forward to that one, but I think it is necessary. It's necessary. So I'm going to have to get that done on May 10th. So if you guys have like a prayer bowl or a good vibes incense, I would appreciate you tossing some good thoughts and vibes towards my colonoscopy. Will I stream it? I'm entering an agreement with Twitch. We're going to be front page on that one. I feel like that should be fun. I've had 3 of them. Okay. I don't want to enjoy any of the things you wrote after that. I don't want to do it. I'm not looking forward to it. Hopefully I fall asleep. That's what I'm hoping for. Luckily, though, there's like a colonoscopy expert coming to my local general practitioner or whatever it is, general practice. So that'll be nice. So might be related to the 14 kilos of sausage I ate at the ball game. I'll be sure to give you guys a bunch of BTS of how it was. So I'm ready. And that's why I showed you guys all of basically just this. This wasn't for my IRL. This is just all of the stuff we're using for the colonoscopy live stream. This is the whole thing. We've got all the different bits and bobs and pieces so that you guys get a very clear look. I just found out that I have cancer. Be grateful you're healthy and maintaining, of course, and we wish you a very healthy recovery and a speedy one at that. So I'm glad, and I hope you caught it early, and I'm glad you're getting your treatment. So do take care of yourself, my friend. So there you go. That's for the next day. Now, I think maybe we should check the Nintendo Direct just so that we could see some of the stuff that I've missed, because I missed the whole thing. I didn't get to see it.
Generally knock you out for colonoscopy. Worst part is the prep drink, but you already experienced that when you got sick a couple months ago.
I didn't take that, though. I didn't take the thing that they were describing. That looked next level. All right, Nintendo Switch 2 Directo. Let's see here. It's an hour? Thing's an hour? Ah! Shit.
You getting a colonoscopy, Pete? Damn, they're gonna shove so much stuff up your ass.
Great. Well, I already paid $1.64 a finger, so let's see how it goes. Okay. That's regular. The last one showed like 2 games. It was like, Saga Frontier 2 is now here for you. And I was like, cool. And it was like, that's all. See you next time. All right. Let's see. Do you have a Switch? Yes. Everybody has a Switch. I'm mature and I'm over 17. Let me get this thing ready. Hold on a minute. Let me get this. I don't want to stand up. Oh, my back hurts. My legs. I'll be right back. I'm going to say hi to Yuki.
Did you hear about the golfer who started a colonoscopy clinic? He does 18 holes a day.
Hey, I need a little bit more time. So I'll be
678 septillion 890
okay.
sextillion 900.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
786 trillion 566 billion 250.
Actually, yes, I did.
just as bad as you. What I had this morning, I don't even wanna say to you. Kick, punch, tongue, and chop the door. Or I will fall to the floor. Kick, punch, tongue, and chop the door. Or I will fall to the floor.
No way. I've been sitting in my car, yes, now for days. Did you check the toilets on the right? Did you check the toilets on the left? Did you check the toilets on the right? Did you check the toilets on the left? Okay, you win.
Ribbit, I can't hold it. Last toilet with me up, me already sold it. In the rain or in the snow, I got the funky flow, but now I really got to go. The toilet over there will bring you luck, so give up, I got no time to spare. In the rain or in the snow, I got the funky flow, but now I really got to go. The toilet over there will bring you luck, so give up, I got no time to spare. I'm me losing her, I'm out of here.
Walk the walk, even if you can't just talk the talk. I got a call. I am a chicken from the kitchen, and I ain't kidding, although nothing is written. Crack, break, fix the door, you know. I gotta go, so yes, open up, you know. I am a chicken from the kitchen, and I ain't kidding, although nothing is written. Crack, break, fix the door, you know. I gotta go, so yes, open up, you know. It's all yours.
This is life.
I need to go, just as bad as you. What I had this morning, I don't even wanna say to you. Kick, punch, tongue, and chop the door. Or I will fall to the floor. Kick, punch, tongue, and chop the door. Or I will fall to the floor.
No way. I've been sitting in
My car, yes, now for days.
Did you check the toilets on the right?
Okay, so might have to take a break after this anyway, but just give me a few minutes. All right, luckily we can pause this whenever we want. I'm a busy guy, so I might have to take a few breaks here and there. Let's check out never before seen footage. You're tuning in to what I consider welcome to the Nintendo Switch Direct 2 launch party. This is live in just a minute. I have authority from Nintendo that we get to see all sorts of new information. Never before seen info, teases, and games, and information about the Nintendo Switch 2. This is a PremierTwo exclusive. You can only have this here. And thank you for joining me on this momentous occasion. Anyway, let's get started. Oh, it's Roblox! What up, Zafang? Oh, it's Nintendo Direct. Nintendo Switch 2. Final Fantasy 15. I love this crossover. Just the boys on a road trip. Fuck, it's Mario Kart. How did I get that wrong? Whoops. I can't believe that. That's crazy. What? Hey, wow, new Mario Kart? This is great because wasn't Mario Kart 8 a Wii U title? And then we went like 8 years without a new one? Oh, well, that's cool. You get boats. Who the hell was that? Was that Ada Wong? I think the boats are cool. That's nice. I hate Bowser. If you play as Bowser in Mario Kart, you're a try-hard hater. Just so you know. Boo's okay, though. Oh, whoa. What the hell is Tony Hawk doing in my Mario Kart? Okay. They add Moo Moo Farms? That's crazy. Nintendo, can you go back? I want to see the Moo Moo Farms.
What about Birdo and Dry Bones?
Okay. If Moo Moo is in the game, then you're gonna have Dry Bones. Out of context, that sentence makes no sense. You know what, though? This is actually crazy because every time I've ever played Mario Kart, or I've been at Star Club and we're playing Mario Kart, or we're online and we're playing Mario Kart, I swear to God, the only stage anyone remembers when you're like on stage select, everyone knows Rainbow Road and everyone goes, boo. And then everyone else just goes, Moo Moo Farms. That's like everybody likes Moo Moo Farms. It's easy. Oh my God. This is utterly ridiculous. Hey, that's sick. I love the Hammer Bros. Oh, there's new. Oh no. Spread eagle. Oh, you know what? Here's what I'm afraid of. By the way, this is hopefully. Let's all be positive today. Let's not be negative, okay? So I'm going to assume that all of these wicked cool costumes are unlockable. Every time you beat a race, you get to go to the lab rat who runs the shop, and you trade in your banana bucks, and you get free unlockable customization for all of our favorite characters. Like an Elvis Waluigi and a Dune. Mario Kart World. That looks fun. That's, and that's cool too. Look at this. Whoops. That's cool. All these different biomes. I want to have, like in Gran Turismo, there's that one mode where it's like 48 hours straight. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a real racing thing. You go through like Paris for like a day. I want to have it be the one where it's like a 24-hour Le Mans or whatever. Did I pick French subs? No, I didn't. I would not be that stupid.
Hello, everyone. I'm.
Bonjour tout le monde. Je suis Koichi Kawamoto. Je m'appelle Machigaita. Monsieur? Why was that the top hit? Is France having a moment? It has 5.9 million views. It's from Nintendo of America. What is that? I've been gone for 15 years. Is that like the new thing where like Canada has in Quebec, you speak French? Can I switch from my own? I don't know. I never use YouTube. Okay. How do I do this? Okay, I can upvote or downvote. I can share, I can download, I can clip, I can save. Oh, wait. I found something. I found it. It's under... I found it. My bad. We're good. Spread eagle! Music.
I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
Based hair.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
Well, like Mario Kart 8?
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching
with Tony Hawk stuff
on the Nintendo
and
Switch
boat
2
racing.
System. Welcome to this vast world. Kart
Okay,
races are held
let's be
throughout various
positive.
regions
We
that
can't
span
start
the
off
globe.
with the negative stuff. This, I'm pogging. Look,
Depending on the
it's
time of
colorful.
day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
That's cool. Live weather changes during the races. It looks like
And
there's a
in this
lot more
Mario Kart
racers, so
game-
instead of me getting 8th, I'll get 80th.
You can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this
That's
world.
good for me. I felt for too long I was
In the
constricted
classic
by
Grand
the
Prix,
roads.
Race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
Oh.
But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
Oh my God. That's gonna...
Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
I called that. Thank you. I definitely just called that Le Mans Tour. That was me. I manifested with my positive energy into this game. Yeah. That's cool. I didn't see it yesterday. I haven't seen this at all. I was at a baseball game.
If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Oh.
Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
No. VIPs are on the line once again. Who's going to get it?
You can also freely drive around this vast world. Oh,
I thought that was alcohol for a minute, and I was like, what the f***? I thought that was a cider. Okay, it's Yoshi's drink. I thought, what have they done? This is insane. Okay, it's Yoshi's drink.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes.
That's cool,
So
I
drive
guess,
wherever
right?
your
So that means you
heart
can
takes you.
practice shortcuts.
You can also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
Okay. Fun. These are all good bonuses. Look at all these cosmetics that are free to play. You're going to get those for free.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
All right, so let me get my pen and paper ready. That's the launch title. All right, we've got one launch title. So notably, Nintendo usually does not have good launch titles, right? So it's like you've got the Nintendo 64 had 2 games when it came out. It had 2 games for like 3 months. It had Pilot Wings and it had Super Mario 64. And then like the Wii had sports and like that Red Katana game.
Hi Pete and chat, I hope you have a nice day.
Thank you. I hope you do too. All right, I'm going to give Mario Kart World the benefit of the doubt, and I'm going to say that's got to be a 10 out of 10 of people being like, that's a system seller. For sure. I think everybody's going to be excited to play this because honestly, between us, this game should have come out like 4 years ago. That should have been 4 years ago. The fact that when did the Switch come out? When did the Switch get released? Was it 2000 and like, don't say 2015. That's impossible. 2017? We did 8 years with a Wii U Mario and that's it? Except for that weird like cardboard one where we drove around our tiny Japanese apartments. Scammed. So I think that's cool. I think this is definitely a 10 out of 10. If I was a video game fan, I would be pumped for this.
VIP Gauntlet idea. 24 contestants spent 800k channel points. Winner gets VIP.
Mod this, man. Good thinking.
More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
Oh, cool. So we get to see new stuff, though.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Nice.
We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
Ooh, okay.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Let's go under the hood.
2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
Whoa! That was on the N64.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
The camera button? That's what they were on the... Remember those yellow buttons on the N64? Those were camera buttons. That is the exact same face I make when they're like, you know, you're an 8th again. And I'm like, oh, come on. Or Yuki says, Pete, you have to do... She'll be like, hey, Pete, you need to do double streams, walk and talk, and instead of playing the game by yourself, I want you to stream it so we can get that house. This is definitely me. That's so me.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
Nah, I've never said that.
That was me. That was you.
That was me.
So quick. Oh, no.
She's not a fake gamer. Everyone's a gamer now. If she's a fake gamer, then I'm a fake gamer.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
A new feature? I've been doing this since Roger Wilco and Ventrilo. That's so crazy. Wow. Introducing Game Chat. Fuck. I had an X-Band on the Super Nintendo. You could still communicate with people in your neighborhood on X-Band. Honestly, though, whatever they're about to show has to be a step up from the Nintendo Switch one, where you had to get on an app and then you had to leave your phone open and you would talk through like a really shitty phone call. This is crazy. All right, so there's no way. Game Chat, let me hit that C button and it's going to be good.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you. With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game. Should we follow?
There's no way that's the UI. There's no way. That has to be an example. That takes up like that's like when I streamed with the ultra wide monitor and I kept trying to gaslight you guys saying that, no, it's cool. I don't need the bottom third of the screen. It's fine. I just want you guys to see more of the ultra wide.
Follow you, yeah?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
Off for an adventure.
While using the game chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay. So
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
Cap.
jump on here. All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow? Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
you can also share your game screen.
That's so funny. That's funny. That's exactly what it looks like when I'm getting tech help from like anybody in Discord. They're like, oh, please just share your screen. And then I'm like, I can't. Where's the button? And they're like, no, not that one. Oh my God. I can't.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
I can do it. You guys, I just did it. Oh, I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot. Oh, ooh. Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yay.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content.
Okay, Pete. This is a positive. Okay. Oh, shoot. This is cool. Okay. When I'm having fun in Animal Crossing, I can still see what's kind of going on in my other friends' games. That's not bad, right? Like, that's cool. And something I've wanted to have for a long time.
Playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Hey, are you on
Like in the sky
PowerPoint
right
down
here.
there, player 3?
I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe, we're safe.
Kirby, look, you're on a star. That's so cute. So cute.
This is such a fun direct. Are you kidding me? How are you guys not having the best time of your life? That is 100% how when I talk to any girl in college.
I'm falling. Okay, we got it.
This is me flirting.
We're safe, we're safe.
Kirby, look, you're on a
And then I'm
star.
like,
That's so
look
cute.
look.
So cute.
You
Glad
can
to see
adjust the size of
Nintendo
your game
embracing
screen.
kids telling me how they all slept with my mom.
Guys.
What?
Lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
Or expand another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left. You're almost there. It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
This is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
Wow.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait.
Hey
I
guys,
think we have
we're
to
together.
try.
Welcome. Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay! Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang. Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah? Okay, for sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this. By connecting this camera to the system.
Hey!
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo, Nick.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
You can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test?
This is crazy. I can't. That's crazy. Okay. So, okay. Let me understand this. Let me understand this. Okay. I have to have a shitty 2003 compact camera. A good 2003 compact camera. And I will sacrifice my performance on my screen to see 4 other people this really hurts. You know what this is? This is just called come over to my place and let's play a game together. How did we get so far from this? How? This is insane. This had to have come up during COVID. That's it. Like, it had to have been.
Surely nobody will do anything inappropriate with that camera.
Wow, I didn't even think about that. Hey guys, I'm at Yakult Swallows and I just dropped my peak design. Let's find it together. Crank. Okay, so as someone who's been streaming for 4 years, I can tell you definitively, most of the time that you guys tell me things about where I should put the camera, oftentimes your suggestion is for me to be off the screen. Honestly, though, I just don't understand. This is so crazy because this is basically the first announcement that they're leading the show with. So I would think either they got it out in the...
Let's not forget people actually bought the Virtual Boy.
Not like 2 did. But like, this is crazy because either you put this at the front because you know everyone's waiting to see the good stuff after.
So Pete, what you're saying is you won't let us play games on stream with our cameras? Do you not trust us that much?
Absolute. I'm telling you right now, there will be zero of that.
Why do you hate your fans?
If that is what you are, I like these guys. These people are fine. I just don't want you to be on my stream. That's fair. Fair is fair. I'm so surprised by this. There has to be like some Da Vinci Code shit here. Like the L must be a reference to this decision. And if we can look for like where these pictures were taken, maybe that's where the people who came up with this idea, it's like Jimmy Hoffa. I don't know. There has to be some other thing here. Because this is crazy. My very first stream on this channel was I bought a PlayStation Eye.
I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
I like this point and click clue game.
Oh my god, I can't believe this.
So you don't want my big Irish head on stream? Well,
Actually,
I'll take my melon elsewhere. God day, sir.
Well, let's not get religious. I make the jokes that Nintendo's often a few years behind.
I hope you and the family are well.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. And thank you for the tier 3, of course. This is just so crazy ancient tech. Who asked for this? I don't understand.
Oh, damn. A whole year of misclicking the unfollow button.
You want to unfollow something? Unfollow when you try to join my C chat. I'm going to be like, no.
It was good. Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
There you go. Creeper alert, creeper alert.
Why? Okay. This part I kind of understand. All right. Okay. Let me go back. They are. That's a good point. I didn't think about this. think about when we were younger. This is kind of cool, right? Like, you know, I'm with my buddies and I just want to see my bros. And I hope that I have some customization with my C menu to put, like, what if it's just one person on a call? Can I put them like in the corner? Because look at all this space that's not being used up here. Right? My C menu, not my C menu. C menu. When I have my friends with the C menu.
I heard on the next Direct
C menu.
Nintendo gonna unveil AOL chat plugins for the console.
It says right there, C menu. Oh, fuck. That's not even my fault.
Can you wait for me? Please look forward to games which.
Honestly, here's the thing. I can help them right now. Instead of this, move that over the Mario head and let me see Ludwig get mad in real time. That would be cool. Just move that right there.
Use your camera feed like this. Oh, wow. Okay. No, wait. Go left. Left.
Team man, you never gonna recover from this.
Using game chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room.
See, this should have them all looking like a Jav thing where it's all pixelated in 10 frames per second.
Play together.
Because this is way better.
Or compete in online multiplayer games.
I'd rather hang out with you guys in
Chat while
person.
playing your personal
Because down there you can't see anything. This quality is so bad.
For a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere.
Honestly, though, those actors did do a good job. Wait.
Chat.
Internet Nintendo Switch Online membership and Nintendo account required for online features, including game chat. Compatible USB camera required for video chat. Not available in all countries. Terms and conditions and terms and game chat requirements apply. Support.nintendo.com game system memberships and some accessories sold separately. Uh-oh. Fine print. Internet, Nintendo Switch Online membership, and Nintendo account are required for online features, including game chat. So they put an entire button. Honestly, I think more people would have been happier if that button took you directly to the Nintendo shop. That would be better.
In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely,
And this is how Nintendo
including family and friends.
started.
Almost as if you're all playing together in the same
Okay,
place.
wait, let's think. Okay, wait.
The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera.
What is that,
Which will be
720p?
available on the same day as Switch 2. A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out.
It's like a year.
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
Oh, that's cool.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together.
Sure.
But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with GameShare. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With GameShare, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. GameShare also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. GameShare can only be used with compatible games.
That's
this
amazing.
Feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. GameShare support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2,
you may be able to
so we
use
hope
a
you'll look
USB-C camera accessory you already own. However, not all cameras may work as intended. You can easily check compatibility using the Test USB camera feature located in the Nintendo Switch 2 system settings.
Thank you, John Nintendo.
You can use your own camera too, I just read.
Okay, here's the thing. The thing, I don't understand why that was implemented. It honestly looks like, and I'm not exaggerating, and I'm not being disrespectful, it looks like I set it up. It looks like I set up the scene. How was it that poorly optimized? Like, the thing that okay, wait, we're at 13:04. We're never going to finish this thing, by the way. The thing that I don't understand was, show me just this. Okay. I would have put, like, I don't know how to do it. I'm not the pro. I would have put them on like the left side and made the picture, the game, the center focus of like maybe one entire 2/3 of the, like from here down to the bottom on like these huge TVs that we have. And then have like 4 people on the left or 4 people on the right or something like that. This is just such a bizarre choice for game space, because look at all this extra black bars. That's wild. I'm assuming that this can be adjusted, right? I understand that. But what? Oh my God. Okay, but this thing is amazing.
GameShare support is also planned for select games exclusive to
All right,
Nintendo Switch 2.
GameShare, definitely a 10 out of 10. I think that should have been another button next to the C called G. And then you hit the G to GameShare, and whatever game is in there, it auto sends it like a Bluetooth signal to other, and it says to other players, do you want to play with this person next to you? I would have the G spot next to the C menu. Oh, this is so stupid. I've got to go. This is so bad. That's just what, I mean, the GameShare, whatever the it's called. All right. Okay. So to keep track, Mario Kart World, 10 out of 10. That was a huge W. This Bizarro TeamSpeak, I'm going to give that tentatively a 3 out of 10, but I'm also going to think on best case scenario, I might really like that with my brothers and like my friends.
I'm with Mr. Nintendo right now and he's absolutely besides himself in tears. He's only trying to spread some joy in the world and you say it looks like I've set it up. Wow, I hope you feel happy with yourself, awful, awful, awful American man.
I mean, I'm kind of Japanese at this point, a little bit. I haven't been American man for 15 years. So, I mean, that's not fair. So here's my guess. I'm really trying to think through this, okay? My guess is that we have become kind of accustomed to, while we're playing games or watching games, seeing a person there with us to react along the way, streaming essentially. So maybe for like a lot of the younger audience, this is a really cool feature because of that. So it's second nature to have somebody, they're going to be checking their reactions to their friends on hype moments and stuff. And the quality doesn't need to be crazy good because, you know, we're not watching them unless it's for like helping or guidance. You're just like checking in after a huge cool pog moment. That's my guess. That's my guess. I just don't imagine this. Initially, my first thought is there's no way this will be popular. But maybe that's like the coolest feature.
We hope you'll look forward to it.
The game share is
Up
awesome.
next.
10 out of 10.
We'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself. Please take a look.
Okay, let's go under the hood. Bigger screen, same
At 7.9
thickness.
inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen.
In 2027.
I thought it'd be like a 2K thing. I legitimately thought it was going to be like an OLED 2K thing.
At the time,
2K, I mean 4K, sorry.
Something better.
1440 is what I meant.
Already at school. Lol.
Although, I mean, I get it, right? Because when you shrink down the screen, it's going to have a much the resolution matters less. right? I totally get that. I thought it'd be an OLED for sure, though.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more
cool, I
contrast
guess.
between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
Okay, that's cool.
The SL and SR buttons are
thank
bigger
fuck for this.
greater comfort and control.
That's actually a 10 out of 10 upgrade. I hate using those tiny. Anytime I had to use those Switch controllers, I actually felt like I was like in a. It felt horrible. I never once enjoyed it. I would be the guy who brought my own Pro controller. These are still too small for me. I don't understand it, but like I'm glad that they have these upgraded buttons.
When playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
That's good.
The left and right sticks are now larger.
Cool. Mouse controls.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play
Wow.
with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
That's cool. That's awesome. We could play like Monkey Island. Like if you can go in like a circle with it. Like you could play point and clicks or Disco Elysium or something like that. That's a cool idea. I mean, I liked Mario Paint, and I had to buy a mouse and a mouse pad for that with the Super Nintendo. I guess it just depends on how well it's good, like how well it works, or maybe for aiming. I kind of like that.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
Cool.
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via
I'm skeptical.
Game Chat.
No way.
It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
That's cool.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand.
That's way better.
You can move it freely, like this.
That's way better than the crappy ass one. Two
In
USB-Cs?
addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
Based?
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera.
Nice try. No. Nice try.
Or charging in tabletop mode.
That's better. Where's the other one? On the bottom. There's no way they put it at the bottom. There's no way.
Switch 2 comes with there's one on top as well.
Well, it was in the back, right?
It's handy for connecting
it's not
a USB-C
this thing down
camera,
there.
Or charging in tabletop mode.
It's for the dock. Oh. That's fine. Larger, faster storage.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage.
That's good. I mean, for fuck's sake, I had to delete my library every 2 days. Still pretty small, though. I thought it'd be a terabyte. I thought it'd be a terabyte. Because they've been pushing their Nintendo Online stuff. But 256 is... I thought it'd be a terabyte.
8 times that of Nintendo Switch for storing your game downloads, save data, and more.
Okay.
Reading and writing data is also faster.
They have an SSD or something?
Use the Nintendo Switch 2
there's a 4K support.
to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution.
Oh, thank fuck, it has a LAN port. This is the one you use right here when you play Mario Kart and Street Fighter. This is what this is called. You plug this into the internet, and then it goes into your wall socket. This is what you need to play Smash Brothers. This is actually not a controller port, but it's better. You need this for games. This is where it goes. Right there. That's true. I know it's crazy. You need to plug this one into your wall so that we can play together.
For compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
So 4K, that's good.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool.
That's
this
cool.
This helps keep performance stable.
Yuki approves.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games.
Compatible? It's not fully backwards compatible? Like, there's going to be some that can't?
Physical and digital games are supported.
Labo, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, so let's take a look. That was good, right? Like the things that they showed so far, the storage of the memory sucks ass, but it's got 4K docked. It's got the cool USB-C at the top. It's got the LAN port. It's got the cooling. It's got backwards compatible. It seems like very little to complain about. I mean, I would give that a 7 out of 10, right? I mean, like my phone has a terabyte. That's crazy. And it looks like the controllers, although, you know what's confusing? What's up with all this just all black stuff? I thought one of the coolest parts of the Switch was like you could get a banana yellow colored side with like a neon green or the red and the blue. That seems... I like the muted color. I don't. It looks like every car that you see outside now is just gray, white, black. And I liked that I could figure out who had which colors of like when I gave it to my friends and stuff. And I don't have any friends anymore. Well, okay. You hated the red and blue? All right, fair play. Hey, what's up, Ash? I guess it's more of a subjective thing. Well, I thought... Okay, wait.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch.
See, that was your complaint. I saw that comment. Somebody said, it's just a Switch 1.5. And this guy just said, as you just saw, this is not just a Switch 1.5. But I kind of agree with you. This does not seem like a new system. So far.
We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself.
Whoa.
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, so hold on. Didn't the PS3 try this once where we were all hanging out in like some weird bizarro 3D world and everyone hated it? And it just ended up being the most vile collection of humans in the planet. It was, what was the name of that game? I can't remember what that was. Does anybody remember? PS Home.
I'm standing over here. Okay,
all right,
everyone,
so let's see what we got.
Join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to
Okay,
the
so
system
this
with
is for my
magnets.
mom.
And those magnets are inside the system.
They're what? What's a
The
magnet?
SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal.
Who's an SL? Is that
So
a?
that's
I got
how
an
they attach
SR
to
in
the
my
system.
gotcha pull.
A
Is this
magnetic
an-
circuit is formed between them so they won't easily detach.
Okay. What's going
Through
over the
examining signs
features?
like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this.
Okay.
You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing minigames and tech demos.
So it's kind of like Mario Paint.
Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo.
What? What? It costs money? That's crazy.
Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
You. That's crazy. Wow. That's not going to be $80. There's no way. This is going to be like $4.99. 990 yen. Exactly. There's no way it's going to be expensive. They can't. But the audacity. I just, like, that's so crazy to me. Because this is a reasonable thing when you buy a system that's supposed to be innovative and exciting and new, that you pay $10, that you have to seek out all of its features. Frankly, it makes me fucking sick. % off your order at checkout. Scummy behavior. Just really bad. Really gross. Really wrong. Okay, this is getting a 0 out of 10. This is a 0 out of 10 review here. PS5 had Astro's Playroom, and it was awesome. So much that they made a full game, and Nintendo demands money. Yes, I've been telling you guys this forever. Like, as somebody who has no allegiance to any one corpo, all I care about is fun games. And the more people who can play them, the better. That is not an exaggeration. But I have been burned by Nintendo for about 20 years now. It's insane. They've been doing this kind of shit since the N64. It's just frustrating. It's annoying. And they've been getting by on it because they make really, really, really good first-party titles. And they treat third-party devs generally like garbage. And yet, third-party devs capitulate over to Nintendo because of their huge install base. It's why they got Resident Evil 4 first. It's why they get some other like Monster Hunters and stuff. I mean, it's basically just Capcom. They deserve, like Nintendo, they owe so much money to Capcom. Capcom stood by them through thick and thin. It's insane. It's so dumb. Thank you very much,
This console
Murph.
is a scam, unlike Pete. Use code Premier for all your gamer subs needs.
Exactly, Copper. At least I, at least I almost ran the ad again. I don't like that.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay. Tell me more.
This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles.
Okay.
It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but
That's actually kind of a bad idea. This gets very confusing to boomers.
It's now red, and it has much faster data reading speeds.
Okay.
Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
Okay, so can you guys tell me more about this one? I'm not really familiar with Micro Express. What's the difference? Like, if I wanted a 1 terabyte Micro Express, is it good? So this is an upgrade, right? This is a good thing. We can be excited about it. We're back to positivity. Are we back? We're happy again. Yeah, let's go.
Basically new standard that is faster.
Okay, so we're happy again. This is good. This is sick. Let's go. Don't buy your Samsung monitors, but you can get your scan discs and your Samsung Micro SD Express. I'm going to it up and have cameraman Paul send me a link of what to buy. Okay, so that's good. That's good. So we've got a little bit of a bonus here.
Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
Oh, wow. So if you're the dummy who bought a terabyte micro SD card, joke's on you. Way to go, moron. You should have bought a ScanDisk Micro SD Express.
Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more.
Cool.
We're also releasing a new Pro Controller.
So stupid. You jerks. Please follow up with, but don't worry, your previous Pro Controller will still work. Ready?
It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer
What's up,
article
Cubime?
on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, well, that was good stuff, guys. That was good stuff.
And now, the Nintendo.
Yeah, that was good. That was good stuff. We got some nice information. Nothing offensive other than the 0 out of 10 pay to learn how to use your system.
Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Oh, wow. Wait, what? Oh, somebody did mention this to me. June 5th. So that's right after TwitchCon, which I will be at. If you want to come and hang out with me, we can talk mad shit on Nintendo on June 1st, 4 days before its launch. Ain't no way I'm going to get one June 5th. That shit's going to be sold out like crazy. That's going to be impossible. And if you go to TwitchCon EU, you can come to PremierCon, which is where we rent out a pub for the night and we get lit and it's fun. Pretty cool. Okay.
We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Shibaraku. Omachi kudasai.
Broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games.
Okay, that's not what he meant. You get Dota, you get Mario Kart, and and Call of Duty.
The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Okay.
These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2.
Nice.
The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type.
I'm sorry, what?
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more.
Okay.
Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
That sounds fun. Normally we'd pay for this. You get like quality of life
Super
upgrades?
Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls, audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2.
I like that.
Let's
That's
check
funny.
out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real
Aren't I sitting right next to them?
time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins.
Oh, I've got this
will
locked
bring you
in.
on stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most coins.
Never mind.
Guide an RC car with your voice. Go. And
This. So, all right, we get to do Arsenio Hall. Nobody's even gonna remember that. And the other one, I get to go, 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 go.
One more game. Ludwig is bad at PremierTwo.
That's gonna be so frustrating. That's gonna be absolutely. I'm gonna get so go, 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 go.
Compete in other minigames using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off.
That's so dumb.
Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
Okay, that's fun.
When you enter a pipe, a minigame
Okay,
No,
wait.
I was correct the first time. Your
Okay.
money.
Okay,
I
let me
need
think.
it.
Let me think.
Let's do this the easy way. Thank you kindly.
You can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
This game came out on the
Nintendo
Wii
Switch 2
U.
editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
I am a notorious hater
Feature
of Breath.
enhanced resolution
Maybe
and
I can
frame rates.
finally be excited though. You know what?
And also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant.
All right, boys.
So you can
mark
play
my
with
words.
smoother,
When I
higher
get the Switch 2,
definition
we're playing Breath of the Wild. We're back.
Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices.
No!
It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
What
Guidance
the f is
activating.
this?
Proceed north.
What? Okay. You're telling me that, hold on a minute. We have this shit when I have this. This is peak. Knowing the map, drawing the map, and this is Zelda 1. We did the playthrough together. This is fucking sick. I didn't ask Navi to go, hey, listen, go north 2 clicks to find the Korok seed. This is ridiculous. This is, no, positive. This is so sick. This is so cool. You drew that myself? Yes, on stream with you guys. This is so cool. I'm excited for this because I think a lot of the times I want to have more screen time on my phone. That is useful. So I can now have all the Korok seeds and I can have it on my smart app from Nintendo. And I think that that's cool, you know? Because now I can use my smartphone and my Switch.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
I'm excited. That's cool though, right? Like making
We
stuff
hope these
together.
features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
Looks better.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo
The
Switch
star
2
is
edition,
shitting.
along with improved graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor.
That
that's
makes
causing
sense
some
because I
mysterious
forgot that this
changes.
game came out.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
These have got to be free upgrades.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Right? It's not making me pay for navigation features.
In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
That's interesting,
Plus,
I guess.
You can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second.
Cool.
Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle.
That's cool.
Plus, Pokémon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well.
Oh, thank
By
God.
taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions.
Okay. So wait. Okay. So these all cost money extra? Or is it like when I buy a game? I assume it's the upgrades are $10. Okay. Okay.
PremierTwo.
That's fine. I'm excited. Look, we're going to play Breath of the Wild together. I'm not going to get
upgrade packs included with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership.
This is going to be great.
If you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2
The amount
edition
of respect
by
I give
purchasing
you
an
for not
upgrade pack.
crashing out from any of this.
I'm sorry, what? Thank you, Kermit. I appreciate you very much. We're all kind of Muppets here today, including Nintendo. If you have the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. Okay.
We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
I am.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Please.
Please take a look.
Thank you. I'm already like $8,000 in debt from this, and we're only halfway. What? Drag and Drive. Emma, Mark, and Ken against Sarah, Henry, and Kago. Actually, no bullshit. This could be really fun. Like, if the controls are good, this would be a fun party game with your buds. I hesitate to say it's like Rocket League, but because Rocket League is okay, that's pretty sick. Like, honestly, these games, but if the controls suck and it's gonna be frustrating, then this, because the idea is cool, but where do you use mouse controls though? Do people play on tables or something? I don't understand. I mean, like, I like can you use the legs work? My thighs? I'm so bad at that. I've been so bad at the motion controls since the Wii. I've been like, it is not my specialty. So I'm going to assume that if this game if the controls are like uber responsive, this is going to be fun.
In Drag and Drive,
that suit does not fit you.
You'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls.
I hope that they have also like 2-on-2 and 1-on-1.
Here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
All right, now, this is where Nintendo has always sucked, okay? This is where they have always been dropping the ball with third-party support. So we got some hope that if we have 30 minutes left, there's probably some good stuff that's possibly available. Oh my god.
I have long observed the lands between.
Elden Ring.
This world.
Oh, is it Night Rain? This is Elden Ring. Night Ring.
Can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your path.
This is a big pog for people. I can't watch chat now because I don't want to be spoiled. So I'm gonna avoid eye contact. But I think this is... Ian, for fuck's sake, played Witcher 3 on the Switch, and he thought it was a great experience.
May you take the throne.
So now he gets to finally play Elden Ring Trash, a Tarnished Edition. That's W. 10 out of 10. Great for Switch
Hey, I'm Greg
owners.
Kasavin from Supergiant Games. Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo
Huge.
Switch 2.
10 out of
Our first
10.
ever sequel
Bring it.
introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of
I think
time.
Hades was a
The
perfect
battle beyond the
Switch
underworld
title.
To the ends of the earth. Getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
Base, 10 out of 10. Capcom, my guys.
我々がお届けするタイトルは
Resident Evil?
ストリートファイター6です。
Oh, okay, that's sick.
本体を持ち寄って
Remember when I told you guys earlier that button on the back? It's not a button. It's where you plug in the LAN cable. For sake, please use it.
任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。
I would like to see some Mahungos Bungos, 26. I would like to see some Resident Evil.
さらにゲームと連動
I'd like to see some Mega Man,
スイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。
some Breath of Fire.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels.
Sick.
Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
This looks fun.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
All right. LFG.
Thanks for the warm welcome! This planet will be ours.
The sovereign axiom.
Whose side am I on here?
Has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
Good voice acting.
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart!
All right.
Children, bring hope to our lives.
I don't know if that's a famous franchise already, like this Demon Machina.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm super excited for
sweet.
Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship.
This will be a fun, like, shared game thing, right? Where you could sit in like the living room with your buddy and play this together. I think that
and it's up to you and a friend.
I think that'd be a lot of fun. The share moment for this
Let
game.
me tell you this: if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one. Trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Based 10 out of 10.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron.
EA Sports has not made a good game since 2004.
Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform.
It's in the game.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
Yeah, Street 2 was
We
sick.
are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
I heard that the
With enhanced
DLC of
graphics
this
and
game got
seamless world
canceled.
transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like never before. And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure.
You can murder other students.
Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Okay, so that game,
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on?
you already know I'm looking forward to this game. You already knew that. You already knew that. I was like already locked into playing this. I love these games. Rodney Mullen, day one. Oh, they added some new skaters. That's sick. This is a peak game. Sweet. I like learning about new skaters. The fuck was that? SpongeBob? A few moments later.
Hello, this is Christian Eladan from IO Interactive.
I don't remember that.
We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Give me more subtitles.
As the best
Hitman
assassin
World of
in the trade,
Assassination
Agent
Signature
47
Edition.
does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending
Why didn't he
on
just shoot the guy in the head?
Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2.
These games are fun. I haven't played one in a while, but
We are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Snake. Sam Fisher. Halo. That was my next guess. Austin Powers. What?
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Well, wait. What does that mean? What does that mean? Was that like a new Bond game or a Hitman game with Bond in it? Is it a Hitman game? Ooh, that's exciting. Although, here's the thing. You know, like, nostalgia's a powerful drug. And GoldenEye and Perfect Dark were peak. But they have not been peak since the N64. And every single time they've released games on the Xbox or the Wii or all these things, I keep getting scammed over and over and over again with hope. And I feel it's a tough thing because what made GoldenEye and Perfect Dark so special was that it was what we needed at that time, and you can't rekindle that. You can't just try to do the 007 GoldenEye project, right? It's not a good game anymore. We gotta find a new thing that makes Bond fun. Okay, so
the story of light and shadow that never fades.
Oh,
is
I thought that was Final Fantasy for a second.
Bravely Default returns.
I was excited for about 0.3 seconds, but this game's cool.
Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs.
This is fun. Bravely Default was a cool idea. And it looks like it's got some good speed-up battles.
With
nice.
Upgraded features and enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light.
Wow. Launch day. Okay, so
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。我々がお送りするタイトルは龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。
This is like 20 years ago. This is a PS4 game.
Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。
ゆうちゃん。
今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
A game in collaboration with Nintendo. Hey, it's a Musou game. They always make the best.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great
I don't think this is what people wanted.
But in time,
this is Zelda Hyrule Warriors 4. I think those games are fun though.
A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call
These are kind of divisive.
the imprisoning war.
Well, I don't know if that's what the game is.
You truly have traveled back in time.
So that's Hyrule Castle?
The story leading in the Legend of Zelda,
must
Tears of
mean
the
this really is the
Kingdom.
past.
What the fuck is this graphics though? I don't understand. Why is it all one color? This is the new Nintendo Switch 2. I was thinking it was going to be a little more colorful and a little bit clearer. Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. That's, you know, this actually could be the subtitle for just Nintendo fans. You guys have been in there for a long time. Like, legitimately, you guys have been in the Age of Imprisonment for like a decade. Possibly longer. Since the Super Nintendo or N64. Welcome back to the Age of Imprisonment. Coming this winter. All right, well.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
Okay.
It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo.
Licensing.
We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
Be positive.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Uh-oh.
You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
GameCube? Hey, this is good. This is good news. There's like 4
Switch
great games.
Online Plus expansion pack will be getting
There's like
a
4
new
or 5
classic
games
game
that you want
library
to play. I swear to
exclusive
God.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Eternal
Nintendo
Darkness
GameCube,
and
originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch.
Resident Evil,
A Legend of Zelda game
Wind
that
Waker,
looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda,
couple more.
The Wind Waker.
I mean,
transcending history.
Whoa!
A tale of souls and swords eternally retold.
Now that's sick. This is the best fighting game for, like, this was a staple at game. Oh man, that's crazy. This game was so much fun. It's peak. I'm Raphael against who doesn't matter. Fuck it. This is super good. This game is, I think, like, of all of the 6 Soul Calibers, this is absolutely the most pick up and play based one. It is so fun, man. And there's that weird Spawn character called like Chaos or the green guy.
The Zelda series enters the
Wow, do the throw
Soul
where you smack him on the butt.
Experience a
All
world
right.
of white knuckle racing at speeds over
This is a good
2,000
game.
kilometers per hour.
Please show
30
Eternal
machines
Darkness. I'm
will
the
put
only
it all on
person
the
who
line
genuinely
in
loves that
death-defying
fucking
races.
game.
Featuring
Soul
the series'
Calibur.
first machine customization and story mode.
290
Get ready to
kilograms, that's
experience
my weight.
F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together.
You know,
locally
F-Zero does such a good
or
job of
online.
feeling like you're going fast. It's like that in Wipeout.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases.
Cool. Well, that's good. Those games
Also,
came
check the
out
controls for each title
in
and customize them to your
2003.
liking.
It's been 22 years.
More titles will be added in the
Wait,
future.
wait. Fire, Super Mario Sunshine. Okay, well, these are all the games that everybody overcharges for. Are they going to show Suikoden 2 physical copy as well? I don't know what Chibi Robo is, though. I've never played that one. And I don't know what Gale of Darkness is. Is Chibi Robo good? I missed that. Please, Eternal Dark.
Nintendo
Fuck.
GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack launches the same day as the hardware's.
This is such a bad branding. This is so Japanese. Oh, God, it's so bad. Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack members. Oh, EX Plus Alpha.
Release.
39
and
months.
A dedicated
Damn, we
controller
getting up
designed
there,
after the
We're having some fun looking at this thing.
original GameCube controller will also be released.
Look, they have a C button all the way back there. See? They were the second controller to have the original C buttons, and you guys are bitching about the new C button. It's always been with us. So they're gonna make us buy new controllers.
It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly.
Okay, never mind. See, now there's two C buttons. You guys can't get enough of your C buttons. Okay, wow, that's crazy value. That's wild. It's like the meme with the guy holding all the avocados. He's like, dude, I can't hold all these C buttons. Yeah, that's frustrating. It reminds me of like, I got so, where did I put it? I already threw away my Switch, I think. I paid like extra for this. Hold on a minute. My legs. Like, I ordered this shit and no one ever played with me. And now they're useless. Like, these don't even have C buttons. I don't even have C buttons on this, but look how cool they look. That's so sick. And they're crappy small buttons. Okay. No. Come on, Bonky. All right. Koopo, what do you think of this Nintendo Direct? Are you having fun? No? This is so crazy, guys. Oh, what a mixed bag. I mean, to be fair, if I'm being 100% honest, I would say that the PlayStation 5, and I honestly don't even know the name of the Xbox. I can't remember what the new one's called. The Xbox, I don't know if it's the Series 1. I don't know if it's like, I can't keep track and they don't sell well here. It's the Series X. Okay. Those have both been disappointing, right? I don't think those have really moved the needle. There's been a couple of really cool experiences that have been optimized and stuff like that. And there's been some good games on them for sure. But I don't think it's been huge or like, whoa, this is what it's finally starting to get some stuff. So the Switch 2 is kind of lucky that for all of their slow bullshit and finally coming out with the system, I mean, it's not that far behind the others technically, and you still get all of the kind of stuff that caters to Nintendo fans, which is the kind of, silly shit. So far, even though this has not been a super impressive display, I mean, we just gotta see. Just gotta keep seeing. I expected more from them, though. I was kind of hoping that it wasn't going to be called a Switch 2. I was hoping it was going to be called the Nintendo Dolphin or whatever the new thing was, and I was hoping they were going to go in a brand new direction. You know, that's what I was hoping for. Or the Super Switch. That would have been super cool. All right, let's go back to this PC thing. That's just my floating head up here now. Okay, that's the wrong one. That is no signal. What's beer? Oh, yeah. Pete is away, so let's watch a replay. I am not live on twitch.tv/CDogBA right now. I'm also not doing the Suikoden War Council. This is okay, wait, maybe... Okay. Well... Well, okay, we got to go to bed, Kupo. So hold on. We got to finish this up. So everyone say goodbye to Kupo. Everybody say goodbye to Kupo. Ready? 3, 2. I know. Okay. Well, this has been a fun stream though, hasn't it, guys? We get to hang out again. Maybe this is all an April Fool's joke. You know, maybe this is all just oops, just kidding. But look, the new GameCube controller that I bought. I can't believe they didn't even give us the Wavebird design. The Wavebird was such a cool controller.
Access Game Chat.
That'll be sold later.
Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
You bastards.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Okay, third-party supporto. Can't look at chat now because it's got to be no spoilers. What the fuck is this? Ah, whoa. Is this the guys who made Undertale? Yes. That was a fun game. I didn't know we could attack in it. Undertale's parallels. So I did like a pacifist run on accident. This was such a fun game to stream. Wow. Chapter 1. So it's a chapter release. Interesting. I did not expect that. Please, for fuck's sake, show Silk Song.
I'm Randy from Gearbox. Borderlands 4,
our
upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
You know what? And our theme of being positive, I'm going to be excited about Borderlands 4. It's going to be, it's back, baby. I spent my first year in Japan playing Borderlands 2 by myself, endlessly, collecting all my hats. This is so hard because in my peripheral vision, this is the most chat activity I've had in 3 years. And I can't look over there because I don't want to be spoiled. But I see it moving in my peripheral. It's insane.
Players can enjoy a more
it takes every ounce of my being to stare at a game I don't want to play.
And if you already own the Nintendo
Civ Rev was my goat. I think I'm too stupid and the games are too long for Civilization. Civ Revolutions was...
we have even more news from 2K.
Okay.
Hi.
It's a nice jacket.
And I'm Ben Bishop. Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
Squared circle. They should have an NJPW
Four
roster.
kids find this old tattered map. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom!
It's like my trip to Japan.
At steering a raft.
Not that
Let's
part.
slay some trees.
I meant the lack of preparation.
Nailed it. Hook, line, and sinker.
All right.
Tastes amazing, doesn't it? Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top. Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time, for home.
Survival Kids. I'll play that with my kid.
I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
Bullets.
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
You know what's funny? I've never played Into the
Dodge
Gungeon.
countless bullets and aim for the
And you
Gungeon's
guys told
depths
me
in a
it's
roguelike
awesome.
shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art
We
style.
should try that in like
You can expect some fan favorite elements
maybe
to
in
return.
between the Cyclothon and
Still working on
TwitchCon.
the
We
game.
should try Into
We're
the
excited
Gungeon.
to share more with you in the future.
When the direct, I'm looking over because it froze at this part. It did. That's unfortunate. Look, it's No Man's Sky 2. Is this Subnautica? Is this Lost? Splatoon 3! Wow! Is this a tutorial on how to play games, but you have to pay $5 for it? Star Seeker, Astroneer Expeditions, coming 2026. Hey, it's from Devolver Digital. They're
Hello,
cool.
my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG
I'll have
set
another.
in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2,
Remember when we
can
fisted
transport
everyone in
yourself
that
to the
game
city of
and I
dreams
had
at home
38
or
shots
on
of
the go.
tequila?
Get ready to meet
And I
unforgettable
never
characters
fast traveled?
and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate
We
Edition
crushed that.
comes
I
to Nintendo
never
Switch
fast
2
traveled.
on launch day.
こんにちは。スクエアエニックスの浜口です。
Okay, wait. Okay. I didn't get to make my...
Nintendo Switch 2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイク
Okay, fine. I didn't get to make my guess.
発売いたします。
So finally Nintendo fans get to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's pog-worthy.
1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された
That game was
新
fun.
しい FF7 を
I really need to play Rebirth.
スイッチ2で展開する FF7
Oh,
リ
wait,
メイク
please
シ
look
リー
forward
ズ
to...
に
Okay.
ぜひご期待ください。
I'm surprised they didn't announce Rebirth on it too, though. Elden Ring, Hitman, Tony Hawk's, Bioshock. Kuritsugami! Okay. Oh, shit! Yes! Do the thing, tell me more! No! More! Do I owe you money? Silk Song mentioned in 2025? Wild Hearts? I got 4 screenshots? No. Did they do like a 4K trailer release I can look at after? What the fuck? Oh, this game looks sick. Marvel Comics. I'm gonna play. Yeah, okay. I don't care. Heat. Is that what it's supposed to be? What is that? Romance of the Three Kingdoms? That game's sick. Kessen was fire. Fast Fusion, I'm in. Heat. That's heat. That's heat. Shadow Labyrinth. Ah, it's heat. Raidao. That's a Kurokin game. So is this one. No Sleep for Kanami Date. Reanimal. All right, I'm in. I'm back. That's a mouse game. I'm back. Fuck. Ridge Racer? Wait, Professor Layton. We got to do a Professor Layton playthrough. I love those games. I can show you guys the size of my intellect. Human Fall Flat 2. Okay, that's my whole life. I have 41 versions of that. Silk Song. Oh, I saw it. There was a new screen there.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners.
It's over?
Please take a look.
Okay, give me, okay, well, what I was gonna guess is already gone. I was gonna say, like, Breath of Fire or something. Maybe...
I give you my blood. I give you my life. Turn a wheel.
Shadow Hearts?
Transport him to a night
Or?
of moonlight. To humanity's very dusk.
Wait. Pause. What? Okay. What the fuck is this? Heat! That's heat! That's heat! Heat 2! What the fuck is it? Is this Bloodborne 2? Is it Heat? That's so Bloodborne.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
That's not Bloodborne, but...
Carrier of blood.
That's Bloodborne for sure! That is a dinosaur. They had the tricorn hat thing.
The moon tears will flow for one. And one alone.
Is it a trick weapon? The Duskblood's born. Kupo-chan. Oh, no, it's a bird. Rat. Oh my god! F you! Okay. What the f was that? That's Bloodborne. That's so Bloodborne. What the fuck? The Duskbloods? You bitch! You fucking bitch! That's so stupid! Sony with the generational fumble. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my god. Sony's so f***ing dumb. Bloodborne is... I'm not alone in this. It's like one of my all-time favorite games. I platinumed the shit out of that. It got me through a very dark time. I have like 4 different characters. I love that game. Chalice Dungeons 100%. It's basically the Castlevania I always wanted and perfected. For me, I really, really, and I know that a lot of people love that game because it's really fucking good. And we have been in an age of imprisonment of our own. Bloodborne fans we've been starved. It's almost the pale night has taken all of us. It's so bizarre. Okay, we'll have to check that trailer out again. Only for Nintendo Switch 2. Did I say the Nintendo Switch 2 was bad? It's actually my favorite console. I don't think they've had a single misstep. I'm going to buy the manual and I'm going to hit the Seaman U button all I can. I don't know what the big deal is. This is such a peak system.
Speaking of imprisonment, Kappa.
So many f***ing haters. And I've always said from day one, I don't even like Sony or Xbox. I've always been a Nintendo guy. I don't understand.
Just Saw was a brand new game by From Software.
What?
We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki,
share more details, but this will be published on the official Nintendo website on April 4th. That's today or yesterday.
We'll share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available. That's all from our publishing and development partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation.
But there wasn't that many enemies on the screen. It was just jumping around like, well, I know it's probably in early development, but...
In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
His hair is perfect.
Next, please take a look at this.
Bloodborne 3? Could be. Don't give up hope. Okay, it's Kirby. Kirby X Bloodborne? Heat. I got you guys. Okay, I don't need me anymore. Okay, so this is cool. Look, okay, so I love Kirby, but I don't understand why you would have Kirby's Air Ride and Mario Kart World at the same time. That's all the corrections I did in English class. Okay, that is huge. That's big. That guarantees that why even buy Mario Kart World? That's out. And now it's in. Sakurai is back. Honestly, Kirby is, as far as he was
Kirby
only
Air
hated
Ride,
for like...
which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai.
Sakurai enjoying his retirement
Next
from
is
Smash.
our last trailer for today.
What?
Please take a look.
Wait, okay, wait, what do I want? I want a 3D Mario game. I want a first party game. We're not gonna get a 2D. Okay, just fucking hit. Heat. That's heat. Someday we're gonna get away from the single color biome. Just make every stage look like that, and I'm good. Ingot Isle. Oh. It's Oogs, Oogs. DK. The Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. This is basically a new Mario. Oh, fuck me. This is cool. Whoa. Kind of reminds me of like a Ratchet and Clank kind of experience, right? That kind of good old style platform that you have on your launch title. Okay. Kind of sad. I know I'm in the minority, or I don't know if it's minority. I do wish that they continued the Donkey Kong Country Donkey Kong visual, but this is a cool redesign. He's super expressive. They gave him a lot more personality. Donkey Kong Bonanza. So wait. 7/17/2025. So a month after the game comes out. It really just looks like Mario Odyssey, but it's got to be by the that's the Mario game.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you for watching so far.
Okay.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World. For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 includes a digital version of Mario
Limited time production through fall of 2025.
World.
Full game downloads,
For more
no
details,
physical.
Please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
Wow.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today.
Thank you very much.
All right. So the things that I could not avoid on socials is that the price I know is bad, right? It's bad. Let's see if I can find what would I rate the direct? Let me let it marinate for a second. let me go to this website. I'm looking for a site that, because I know people are upset about that. I'm not oblivious to that. I have to sign in. Okay. Let me go to I love that it's bad when they never show you how much anything costs. I'll go to this one. This is a Nintendo site. Okay. Let's see here. So the Nintendo Switch 2 launches June 5th. Can I have some background BGMs, please? Do I have something that is appropriate? I think so. Okay. Nintendo Switch 2 launches June 5th at $449.99, bringing new forms of game communication to life. System provides powerful new... Okay. You get the following thing. The Nintendo Switch 2 console, Joy-Con 2 controllers, grip and straps, a dock, an HDMI cable, an adapter, and a charging cable. Okay. Then you can get the bundle for $500. All right, $500. How much was the PS4 at launch? $500. I think it was $500. I mean, that's a decent price. You get the benefit of having the basically a portable Steam Deck and a PC, I guess. You know what I mean? The dock, I mean, it's like a 2-in-1. So it's $500. I'm assuming we're all going to buy Mario Kart. It's expensive though. I don't mean it's like a PC. I meant that you have a TV plus a mobile thing. I'm not trying to compare it to
Let's do for another 2 years.
A PC. Yeah, and I know that there's like tariffs and shit, which I don't think that's not even to do with this. That's a reasonable price. This is, oh my God, add a picture. Add a fucking photo. Okay, wait. Let's see here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mario Kart World listed at $79.99. Oh, mother! That is expensive. Bonanza $69.99.
It was going to be $500, but the Orange Man decided to make up numbers, and now Nintendo has postponed American pre-orders. The rest of the world is pretty much set with a region-locked JP exclusive price.
Wait, is that true? They did not stop that. Not yet. Wow. Me. Fuck. Okay, so wait, extra $10 for a physical copy. Okay. It was announced 30 minutes ago. All right, well let's be apolitical. So we don't need to, let's not dive into where we fall on the political spectrum, but let's all come together and agree that that is stupid. We can agree on that, but I don't want to make this about, because I'm already pissed at this shit. Like, I don't care if you, and honestly, I don't care either way. Where you align. I've been in Japan for 15 years, but I can definitely empathize with this bullshit. Okay, so we've got this is just, who makes up this number? A Joy-Con 2 strap that my kid will lose, $13. Being apolitical is right wing. No, it's not. Leave me the alone. I do my civic duty. I vote. I'm trying to leave the Americas. I'm switching my nationality to Japanese. Leave me alone. I've been here 15 years. Okay, so, okay, I want to read this. Pete, do you remember Super Nintendo games were $80 and $90? Yeah, okay, I want to talk about that. So that stuff, I feel like that's a really bad argument. I actually hate that argument because when I was a kid, everyone knew that was f***ing bullshit too. And just because when I was a kid and having a game cost $80, it doesn't mean that it's like still, it was wrong then, it's wrong now. If anything, we should be games should be cheaper. They're way, way, way more popular than they've ever been in the history of this hobby.
But in Japan, they have a Japan-only Switch 2 and a multi-language Switch 2.
I did hear about that. We'll get to that in a minute. And and those Super Nintendo games were crazy, man, because they were printing them on cartridges and shit. It was wild. And it was tech in the 80s and 90s was kind of the Wild West, right? Everything just felt like there were so many shovelware ass Nintendo games and Super Nintendo games and Genesis games that I paid $60 for that were f***ing bad. And the biggest difference, which I was about to mention, like Luke Skyrunner, every single person that I knew, and I am going to consider myself an authority on this subject. Everybody rented video games. We borrowed from friends and we rented them. And if Nintendo's willing to give me a Blockbuster back where I can rent Bonanza and beat that shit in 5 days, great. Charge me $8. Whatever. Because you could get through a large portion of a game and then you learned really quickly through your friends or through the grapevine. You'd be like, okay, Final Fantasy VI, although it was 3 back then. Final Fantasy 3, that is a game that I will buy. If it's, Donkey Kong Country 2, even though it's a great game, rent. Super Punch-Out, rent. Pete, how expensive were SNES games? I mean, SNES games, I remember them being listed $59.99 and $69.99. I don't remember them being $80, but maybe that was just where I shopped. And PlayStation games actually brought the price down quite a bit. They were like $49.99. I remember them being $49.99 for CD games. And Genesis games were a little cheaper. So, but everybody rented, man. Or there was a different culture back then because we would trade in our games from, like, we would take 12 games and get 2 new ones. And it wasn't about collecting yet. That's kind of, you collected baseball cards, not video games. And then around the 2000s, like right when the PS2 and all that stuff started coming out, everybody, we were like, maybe we should save all this shit. Or maybe I just got older. So, but like, there was also a lot of games that came out that would be $39.99 and they'd be awesome. I didn't buy 1 or 2 games a year. I bought a lot more than 1 or 2 games a year. And I was on a single parent income and we were not even middle class, but I worked part-time ever since I was like 15 and I rented games. We swapped games. And let's be honest, a large majority of us hacked our PlayStation 1 around the year 2000. And we burned games. We did everything we could. We traded, we rented, we borrowed. Especially, but the Super Nintendo and the Genesis era and the Nintendo era, 1000% was rentals. It was way more rentals. This kind of sucks. 80, I mean, fuck that. $80 or $90 for a video game is a lot. It just is, man. Nah, I don't think it's good. It's a lot. I don't think it's prohibitively expensive. Like, I'm not going to go as far to say, like, I'm not going to yell at the clouds about it. Because, honestly, I kind of just anticipated this. But it is a bad sign. It is. But I thought 60, 70 is about, that's it. Fuck me. $90, guys. That's a lot. Here's the thing, is I'm trying to justify it. I'm trying my best here. And I'm not succeeding. Like, okay. Nah, I don't know, man. We're so close to $100 games. That's so fucked up. Oh well. And then yeah, there's this bullshit going around where it's like in Japan, there's like the Japanese system, and then you have the multi-language system, and it's like $200 more for people like me to play games. It's weird because gaming shouldn't be a luxury, right? Because everyone plays games now. I guess let this be a reminder to you that in a lot of ways, we are in a golden age of video games, though. And there's a hell of a lot of awesome indie titles, and there's a really good free-to-play stuff, but it's gonna be FOMO, and it's gonna be a bad feeling. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck when all the streamers and all of the people who have disposable income are grabbing all the new games right when they launch, and you're kind of like, man, this is dumb. Because if you want to buy, because a PS2 was $300. I think it was. I think it was $299. Japan really hates foreigners, huh? No, they're just shrewd. So I remember when I saved up my money, and I was like the first person in Kansas City to buy a PlayStation 2. No cap. Because the games and the controllers and the memory cards came out first. So I bought Kessen, I bought FIFA, and I bought Madden. Those like three of the only good games on there. And my mom let me skip school so I could sit in line at some Walmart in Kansas City and then wait to get out. So like, I got it like at midnight, and it was in that beautiful blue box. It was super sick. I went home and played it all night with my friend. He came over. It was so cool. And all that stuff was still cheaper than Mario Kart World Bundle, Switch 2. So it's tough. $299 in 2000 is a lot of money. Not really, man. Yeah, of course it was. But it's, I was working part-time and could save up my money. I feel like $299. I feel like this is more expensive feeling still. But yeah, I don't have any good news on that. I think that okay. All right. My feeling is, Let me put this down really quick. I feel like I have to formulate my thoughts. I think the direct was pretty good. It just, they focused on too much stuff that I would never talk about. You know, I would never be like, hey, here's our cool paid demo to learn how to use your system. Or, hey, here's 10 minutes on this fucking shitty face cam, 10 frames per second, black bars, cinema mode crap. If you take out that stuff and you just look at the meat and potatoes, and I mean, there was some unlucky stuff like the upgraded cost. I mean, I just don't know, man. It just seems like the system's not that impressive. I don't know. I was expecting more. But I'm not disappointed. That's it. I thought that they were going to really step up to the plate and go ham. And I don't think that the mouse thing is really, like, for me, I'm the worst audience for this too. I did everything I possibly could not to use motion controls on the Wii and on the Switch. I hate using that stuff. I hate trying to get, because to me, there was always a hitch. It never felt fluid. It just, I hate trying to move my controller to do some hat thing in Odyssey. And like, some people got really good at it, and I'd go to my friend's house and they'd be just jorking it with the controller
it's
everywhere.
Very similar to the State of Magic the Gathering in terms of the price point for ETBs, Secret Lairs,
this is a
and
huge
Universe Beyond.
Okay.
The price point for the Switch 2 as well as their games should not be luxury. Very anti-consumer in my opinion. The Direct itself was quite good, especially with all the cool game announcements. However, the cost is quite steep and I am personally not willing to pay it.
Okay, well, I think a lot of people will. At least that's what Nintendo believes. And see, like, that's the crazy thing, though, is I didn't feel... It's all right, Rad Dreams. Don't worry about it, mate. I appreciate your input. I think it was just... I expected more, but I still enjoyed the Direct. That's the best way I can put it. I am not interested in the gimmicky controls. I will not be likely using those a lot. And with a kid coming, maybe that's something that feels more intuitive to them. And I also am not a mobile, like I don't like using portable gaming stuff. It's just not for me. Like, I've never been into that. So I'm obviously not the target audience, but I like Nintendo games, and I like when they use their creativity. Like Odyssey was really fun. I don't know, man. It's just tricky. It's tricky. I do not hate Zelda. I think a guy who hates Zelda would make a Zelda map that he hand drew. That's love. I spent more time on this than I did my college thesis. I love Zelda. I love it. So yeah, I guess it's going to be interesting. I'm excited because I've been avoiding social media today a lot, just so I could see this Direct with you guys. Nintendo Switch 2 carrying case and screen protector, $35.
Depends
or I could
on
buy.
which kids. Mine will damage Japanese walls with their Joy-Con motions. Premier cry.
Careful with those doors too that are like paper thin. Also, the Nintendo Switch 2 all-in-one carrying case, $79.99. Nintendo Switch 2 AC adapter, $29.99. Wow, 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 wow. So wait. Let me see this too. Nintendo Switch 2 USA pre-orders. News. Nintendo delays Switch 2 pre-orders in response to Trump tariffs. Oh my God. We're living in a simulation. What the hell's going on? This is so ridiculous. No, like this is just so everything's bad. Pete, please give me your best advice for getting my thesis done. Well, if you live in America, you won't be able to play new games, so just focus on that. I hate it because everybody, like, gaming is so popular, and it's totally crossed the line of just a hobby into, it's very much mainstream now, right? Like everybody knows, like, gone are the days where you were embarrassed to say, or you had to hide, or you were niche. Everybody plays video games now. Everybody. I would say more so than like watching, obviously going to the movie theater and stuff. So I did not read about the FromSoft game yet. God, it is crazy though, man. Well. What a disaster. And you know what they're doing is, like, this always happens with everything. It happens with anything that's good. It's like every time we like something and it finally becomes mainstream, and those of us who, I know a lot of you are, paid the cultural price to make it popular and to go through those lean years, we get so bad. It's like then the corporations, Nintendo, Sony does it. Actually, Gabe doesn't do it, but like everybody does this shit where we all just get absolutely bodied by their price gouging. FromSoft is always good. I mean, Capcom's on their winning ways again, and there's a lot of like good like stories and stuff. But man, We're on the struggle bus right now together, guys, and there's a lot of room because we're good. So it's like there's still good stuff, but man, I think that you could probably wait unless you like really, really love Mario Kart. Like if you really love Mario Kart.
I hate that gaming is now mainstream. I liked it more when it was niche because it was the rebellious thing you did back then. Now everybody plays games.
I
Kinda
like
lame.
that.
No? Kek.
I like that everyone's a gamer now. I think it's cool. I'm excited that gaming is popular. But damn, brother, I think you could wait 6 months to a year and test the waters. That's what I feel like. Damn, Yoko Taro said they were not even going to get one. I mean, I think you could wait a year or two. I don't think there's going to be anything out unless you love Mario Kart. Unless you are a massive Mario Kart honk. Who the fuck played games to Rebel? I played it because it was fun. Me. Those are what Diablo 2. We were masochists. I played 2 Human. I was rebellious. So yeah, I think you could probably wait a while to see how it goes. That's my guess. Man, sheesh.
Gaming is definitely more popular now, and while for hardcore folks it's not the same as it used to be, I think the indie game scene is really in its golden era.
I do too. I think it's never been better. Streamers get to foot the first wave. Yep, I'll be there. I'll take the hit for you guys. I'll take the hit. And then I'll be like, and then I'll make it like this. Every stream will be like very exclusive. I'll be like, hey, I'm VIPing anybody who plays Mario Kart World with me today. 24 racers, 24 VIPs. Hey, it's reputations are on the line. And I'll just make everyone feel bad that they didn't get one. Thoughts on Enter the Gungeon 2? I need to play the first one. I need to play the first one. So tax write-off, yes, but that doesn't mean the games are free. Like that, I wish that was the case, but it's not. Showing 5 sex. It's not seconds. He wrote that. All right. Showing 5 seconds of Silk Song is mega disrespect. You listen here, goddammit. You're lucky we even got 5 sex. All right. Because we got 0 sex in our age of imprisonment. And you will take those 5 sex and you will hit the C menu and you will enjoy it. All right. Because it could have been nothing. Man, what a fucking... Hey, you know what? At least we got Saga Frontier 2 remastered. At least we got the Suikoden HD remastered. And look, if you think $550 is a lot of money, let me tell you something. I'm going to spend a lot more on Suikoden Starleap. I'm going to spend a whole lot more on that game. So, hey, caught. Pete should really play Deltarune. It's considered the best RPG for the modern era. I'll get to it when I can. No, I don't want to play a gacha game. I'm not interested in a gacha game, but they got me by the danglers, man. I'm a Suikoden fan. I feel like I don't know what to do. Here's some good news, though, that I was going to share with you guys. This is positive news. So basically, my final thoughts are 7 out of 10. I guess I was expecting to be blown away by the Switch 2 or whatever. I was really hoping that they were going to do some cool stuff, but I didn't think it was bad. I just think it's very much like if since COVID and everything's been kind of dog shit in a lot of ways, this is just, we're in a sea of trash and we're not getting better. Like Nintendo could have been what they used to be, which was like the affordable, family-friendly, super sick, badass, cool thing. Instead, they're just like, you know what? It, let's make some money. It's whatever. Maybe in practice, the games will feel better than they looked on the screen. That's what it feels like. So here's some good news, though. They cashed in. So the good news is, let me give you guys a little bit of a roadmap for what we're going to be doing on the channel in the next 2 weeks, because I know you care about that. Number 1 is tomorrow, I'm taking all of my ridiculous gear that I was showing you guys. This thing. We're taking all the gear and we're going to upgrade the backpack. So we should be able to use the Osmo 3 on one ingest, and we can use the Samsung on a second ingest. If it makes you feel any better, this shit costs a lot more than a Switch. So I'm relying on cameraman Paul and Johnny Mole to bail me out and fix me up. So hopefully we're going to have all new high quality IRL streams. Is that a new JBL speaker? Nope, that's the one that I've used since I started, which is pretty cool. So we're going to be upgrading the backpack and trying to make sure that for the cyclothon, which is starting April 13th, I won't be there till the 20th, but when I get there, this is going to be a new upgraded thing for you guys, and it's going to be less bouncing around. Hopefully it's going to sound good. It's going to be, look good, sound good. I'm investing in the IRL Pro with those guys so that we can have a cloud server for OBS. I'm putting all my Switch 2 money right into the stream itself because that stuff is cool to me. I'm very excited about that. So that's number 1. On 420, let's get lit. Let's get blitzed. That'll be big because oftentimes, Intel sucks and my machine crashes, That means if I'm doing a stream and we do like my 2-hour intro and then suddenly it breaks and I have to restart the stream, if it's on the cloud, it'll just go to a be right back screen and then I won't have to ruin everything. So that's good. Number 2, next week, there might be an IRL stream tomorrow, by the way. What happened to our Van Gang emote? Is it gone? This one? Is it missing? Or do you mean, do I have to make a new one? Oh, I think the logo, we're working on that. We're working on that. I think I removed it. So I'll add that back. So, okay. The other thing is tomorrow we might be doing a IRL stream where I'm testing the new gear out, walking around town with the Osmo, trying out the backpacks. We'll see. I don't know yet. Number 2 is get your notepads ready. This is some cool stuff. You thought the Switch 2 Direct was sick? This is way better. On the 9th of April, I'll be doing a walk and talk with the Seadog VA. That's going to be big. And we're going to see if we can get some front page status on Twitch. I've requested an event. So that'll be cool. And I'm hoping that we're going to be able to I want to go do the swan boats with them in Kichijoji. I want to get some daps maybe. We're going to figure it out. I did ads. Okay. We do have a walk and talk. But yeah, that'll be fun. I'm going to break up with them at the breakup park. It's going to be, or our social link will develop further, like in Persona. I am as bad as promoting my stuff as ever. Some things just never change. Wow, 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 wow. All right, let me check. Let me see if I have any messages from my friends. Nope. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Kupo. He wants to. Okay. He's such a good boy. He goes right to my face to give me a hug every time. You love his tail? His little nub thing that's not even there? All right, so the announcement I was going to make is that on the 9th, I'll be joined with Connor, and we have... Hold on a minute. You have like an eye booger. We have a possibly front page advertisement so that we can do a walk and talk together. And then I think we're going to do a double bonus stream. So I'll raid into him and we can do a little pre-cyclathon hype stream while getting some beers around town. So that's cool. So it's like a 2-for-1 special. So we'll go walk and talk, hang out, have fun, enjoy each other's company, and then boom, go to his channel and Broman makes his appearance. The other thing I wanted to tell you is on April 12th, I have a sponsored stream. And I know I've done a lot of sponsorships this year.
Broman for the front page. The internet isn't ready.
I think we're gonna skip Broman for the front page and save it for Connor's stream. I've taken a lot of sponsorships because the announcement that I'm excited about is the last 2 years I have relied on everyone's generosity to help fund my opportunities to go to travel to Europe for TwitchCon. But I genuinely feel with your guys' support of just being there for the sponsors, I can take care of that myself. So we are 100% locking in a TwitchCon EU trip and a PremierCon 4. So that's locked in. But I would appreciate it on the 12th if you guys still showed up. Kupo hair.
Hey Pete,
yeah.
Finally back after swapping jobs. Hope Yuki is doing well with the pregnancy. Here's $5, that's approximately 1 diaper. Roman with CD Wag better invite the bold Pokemon man then.
Broman with Sea-Dog better invite the bold Pokemon. Yeah, Alex the Bold, he's amazing. So on the 12th, I don't know the exact time yet. If you follow the Discord, I will be updating. It's a cool game though. I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited.
Twitch won't be prepared for front page Kippo Premier Cupo. I wonder if he can travel with you overseas. I don't know how such things work.
Oh, this air. Hold on, I got a cup. Oh, this is Kermit Rack.
I'm in the process of mapping all of your previous walk-in talks so you can see where you've walked. I've also added some of the restaurants and bars that seemed interesting along the way.
Hey everybody, thank you very much for adding that, Rackmaster. I really appreciate it. I do really appreciate that. I will be upgrading the Discord to reflect some of the things that I think that we have been playing with or like talking about more. I'm going to remove some channels and add some new ones. The other thing I was going to tell you is that the PremierCon this year is going to have a sign-up sheet that we have to pay for a ticket. Now, this is not going to my coffers as much as I wish it was. It is going towards a kitty that we can use to buy drinks and pay for the venue for this year in Rotterdam. And last year, we had to turn away about 35 to 40 people because on our sign-up, that was full, but then it was even worse because some people didn't show up. So this year, we're going to have with Strayu and Nathan, we're going to set it up towards, it's not going towards my Switch 2 because we don't have that many fans. I can't afford even half a Switch 2. It's going towards alcohol and food. So in an effort to make sure that people who are actually saying they're going to be there, we're going to give the money to Mifu. Only if your brother doesn't show up. So no, it's going to be, so there is going to be a website and a sign up that's going to be coming at a later date. So we're trying to make sure about that stuff, right? That's important. So that'll be fun because I don't think it'll be like 5 or that's going to work yet, but very pumped to do that. And Cyclothon, awesome. I have another mega major announcement that I'm saving for next, like in 2 weeks. I'm saving it. Pretty cool stuff, right, guys? So tomorrow is possibly a walk and talk. Possibly. It's not Premiere 3. You guys know all about that. Lots of stuff going on, man. It's going crazy lately. We're having a good old time. It's been a lot of fun, and I can't wait to be a papa. It's been a lot of fun. Shut up, Pete. Okay, so my nose is itchy. It is. Oh, fuck, it's 1 a.m. I gotta go.
Money.
Hey, what's up, Hunter? I'm out. We're done. We're out of here. We're finished. That was fun. We are finished. I've been yawning even during the Nintendo Direct because they were all trying to steal my money and stuff. Pete, you stream at the worst hours for Europeans lately. You stream at like 3 a.m. I'm sorry. You guys say hey, walk and talks are my favorite content. I'm not the guy from that movie where he moved the sun around. Hey, it's okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. I can't move the sun, the moon, and the stars. I'm trying, man. Okay. Let's go to Hey, what up, Steel? You like that setup? Thanks, man. When I fix the way that it's not a crooked background, it'll be great. So many people online. Ugh. Let's go to our friend Candy. She's awesome. And she's playing with Buff Pup and Shia. All right. I almost screwed that up. That was a fun stream, guys. We talked. We hung out. We got to do all kinds of fun stuff today. That was a banger. That was like absolutely peak fun. I've got to go eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and go talk to the boys. There is a chance that you'll see me tomorrow with a walk and talk if I can get the tech set up. But before I go, let me give you guys the stats. Today's stats are as follows. We had 4,000 complaints about the Nintendo Switch 2. That's crazy. We had 1,200 unique chatters. This was by far the most active you guys have ever been, and I didn't look one time at the channel. What a dickhead I am. I couldn't. I was trying to not get spoiled. That was the most active we've ever been. It has a green arrow, up 500 from last time. All right, that was 4 hours and 17 minutes. We had a max viewership of 3,000 haters. We had 56 new followers, 63 new subscribers, 1,200 new messages, and a really good time. I'll see you guys tomorrow or Sunday, and I am out of here!